All right. Very troublesome getting started today. I wonder if OBS knew I was looking at possibly replacing it. What do you think, chat? Let's wake up, Nightbot. Well, I had to restart, so... So we'll have to load up the pack, which is going to be super fun. We can load it up together. So we made it to MV. We're not quite to the point we were at in the last playthrough. I was basically in early HV in the last playthrough, although I don't think I had made any H. I guess not. I was like late MV, I guess would be more accurate. I'm close. And we're taking our time. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. That is the Discord link if you'd like to check it out. And while we're waiting for the pack to load, I'll say we are playing GTNH Gregtech New Horizons 2.7.1. And yeah, if you wouldn't mind taking a second and hit subscribe if you like this kind of thing. And then I'll do more. It really helps out the channel. We're going on this journey together. There were some things that I should have done on camera and didn't. Like, I need to go mining for tin pretty desperately. Yeah. And I think we gotta go nickel mining in the Twilight Forest as well. And we're starting to have some power issues. Not power production, but power supply. The supply of steam to particularly our advanced turbines, it's just not sufficient for running more than a machine or two. And I even switched over to potent pipes already. But I have made a bunch of dark steel, and I think if we switch over to dark steel pipes, that will hopefully solve that issue. Because we do have some MV machines, an advanced assembler, we have an arc furnace, and we have, what else? An advanced distiller, an advanced fluid extractor, and an extruder. An extruder uses a lot of power. So, yeah. And I've been messing with bees. If you follow on the Discord, you will see that I've continued trying to breed into the aluminum bee. And I actually learned something kind of interesting. I'll wait till the pack loads so we can have a visual. Because visuals are fun. Okay. Oh no. Alright. So let's go down to the B area. I'll show you some other minor housekeeping type stuff. Yeah, this is very different now, chat. So, let's see if we could see this. Right here. So, that block of aluminum is the Tinker's Construct version. By default, when you compress aluminum, you get the Gregtech version, which is sort of a bluish color, I guess. And if I take my chisel out and throw this in there, this is what we had before. This one doesn't work. This one, the Tinker's version, that does work. And really got me thinking, like, no matter what I did, I just wasn't getting the aluminum bee out of it. And I'm like, what's wrong? And I thought, you know what? Sometimes when there's different versions of things, you know, you would think the Gregtech version would be the right one, but maybe I should try some other versions. And once I did that, the problem was solved. So I have Oh, what happened here? This, like, changed over. What is that all about? Why do I... Okay. I don't remember getting that. I did make some more filing cabinets because this B filing cabinet is completely full. Yeah, we don't want that to be a forest bee. That's really weird. But we should have quite a few aluminum bees. I may have to adjust this automate. Oh my gosh. We gotta clear this out big time. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm just control queuing all of the non-aluminum bees out of here. This chest is the final destination for things that go through the automation pipes. We can chuck all these in here. I really need to clear out my inventory much better than this. This is terrible! Look at this. Look at this crazy inventory chat. Who did that? How dare they do something like that? I'll just chuck an extra aluminum bee or so in here. Make sure they stay aluminum. These over here are transmuting bees. That needs a queen. Apparently we're putting dirt in there. Now, that... Why is it not pulling it out? I want to put another aluminum bee in that one, too. And I have all these over here too. We got lots of aluminum bees. And luckily, they can work in this biome, so keep this all close to home. Like, at our home. Like, actually at the base. Yeah, see. We occasionally get other things, because these are, of course, crossbred from different things. Once I get around to making the beealizer, we can probably deal with that more effectively. But anyway, the way this automation works, come over here, is, and one sort of annoying thing about this, you have to have the aluminum underneath, so I can't use a hopper. Instead, I have to have the conveyor, and that goes into the pipe, and then I get stuck down here, and I can't get back up, so that's super fun. I can get up here. That goes out here, and then it first goes back in here, so the princess and the first drone should go in there, and then everything else comes up here. This is sort of the backbone connection, which is a large pipe, and this actually flows all the way over to here, where it goes through this drawer system. You can see we have 106 aluminum ore berries so far, as well as lots of other stuff, and all of these are feeding into here theoretically. Like I said, I'm anticipating I'm going to need to tweak this a little bit, because I rarely get things right on the first try. So, yeah. So that's that. So I think eventually, particularly when we get to the alvearies, the multi-blocks, I think we'll be able to have pretty good aluminum production with the bees. And let's look at the clay. So, I'm allowing myself to use the set home command, which basically is just teleporting. And oh my gosh, what is going on? I'm teleporting into a hole. That's super annoying. Nope. We don't want to do that! Gosh, where's my... Okay. Come on. I'm gonna have to... Oh. That's not gonna work. What did I do here? This is awful. Alright, you're gonna go in the hole? Fine. That's just fine, sir. You go in the hole if that's what you want to do. So this is the clay bee. I need to set up more of these because I doubt it's going to produce a ton of clay by itself, but you see it's breeding true. This is much simpler automation. Actually, no, it's the same type. Comes out of the side, goes past the hive, then comes into the drawer system, finally ending up here. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and this generates mud too. That's pretty neat. So yeah, let's do set home humid. I call this humid because this is 90% humidity here, which the clay bee needs. So, yay. Go back to base / home. Oh, yeah. I organized the base a little bit too. I moved my little AFK chamber over here. I basically took out this entire wall here to open things up a bit. I have made a whole bunch of chests. I've been upgrading them to diamond chests when I can. And I've moved all the chests underneath here. I've added some more drawers up here. Basically just kind of organizing it a little bit better. I also have stuff over here that's used specifically for crafting. So I have some extra wire, stick, iron, redstone, a bunch of the more common plates, even some wood and some slabs. These are the crafting chests. This is the tinker's chest next to the smeltery. This is the ingot chest. This is like the plates and miscellaneous wires and casings and stuff. So yeah, so that is a thing. The bee-related stuff, the agriculture stuff, I've moved over here since this is where the farms are. And we looked at the updated bee area already. I do have an excess bee in my inventory, so I'm going to bring it over here and put it in the filing cabinet. Do you put your bees in the filing cabinet, chat, at home? That's the only logical thing to do, I think. Oh, these are actually lights. But maybe I'll throw them in here. Yay! Alright, so theoretically that should be going. Question, can I put this directly in the blast furnace? No. But you can put 9 in the macerator and get a full aluminum dust. Alright. So this is new. I've been building up benzene, the same system I've been talking about for ages, right? We take... Oh, I probably should not stand on the hot steam pipe. We take charcoal into here, that just happened. Ashes are produced as a byproduct. Those get sent up into the trash can. The wood tar liquid comes over here into the distillery, and that will distill it into benzene, which goes into this gigantic tank, and it's almost completely full. Another 40,000 something buckets, and it'll be full. Also, for the phosphor, which we get from the transmuting bees, we have another advanced fluid extract. Well, this is an advanced one. The one down here is a basic one. You need the advanced for phosphor, and that produces lava. And the lava gets sent over into this tank, and we've got, what, 1,456 buckets so far? So, it's not even a fifth of the way full. That's like a max size iron tank. And that's the steam tank. You can see it's basically full. It's keeping full. So, steam production is not the issue. The issue is taking steam out and getting it to where it needs, particularly this area right here. I do have 2 large potent pipes supplying this area. So that is 24,000 millibuckets of steam, but it's not enough. So I think we have to upgrade to dark steel. And I don't know what dark steel is, but it should be much more. We got the advanced extruder. And I finally made this cover the quest book said, the item holder one. It is pretty cool, though. There's a higher tier that lets you hold more. So I still have to have a chest here to hold the excess. I was making some more large tin item pipes. Yeah. And I was also making some iron rods. I was putting some through the polarizer. Alright, I'm gonna go put these away in this spot over here. It's really time to clear out my inventory big time. Let's put this in here for now. Oh, and also for the bees, I made quite a few apiaries, and you have to make them, or I had to make them because I wanted to use a better recipe in the advanced assembler. I actually have it making more filing cabinets too, or more accurately, it's not doing anything because I turned it off because of the power issue. Let's turn it back on. Let it finish up the last few, perhaps? What are you... Okay, it's going. So yeah, we'll get another one of these. We have a couple apiaries. I'm just going to put this here for now. We don't need those right away. I also use this with the double plates and such to make all the chests and upgrades. But this is set up to do another 12. Actually, that could be 14 because we happen to have an extra bee house. This was really complicated craft. So this is the final stage of the craft, but you need impregnated frames, which you can make it with creosote block slabs, woven cotton, and impregnated sticks. So impregnated sticks is a stick in seed oil. Woven cotton is, of course, cotton and string. Thankfully, there's an assembler recipe for that as well. What else? And these are creosote wood blocks, which are logs in a creosote chemical bath, and then put through the cutter to make them slabs. Yeah, it's pretty involved. And that gives you the impregnated frame. And then for the bee house itself, which is another ingredient here, you need to have a wooden casing, and you need to have untreated frames. And untreated frames are this. They're not too bad. String and sticks and slabs. And then the wooden casing, also not too bad. You need iron screws, and you need these wooden frame boxes, and these are made from some sticks in the assembler. So it's a lot of microcrafting. And I'm doing a big batch, so that I hopefully have enough of these to produce, reasonable amount of materials. So let me put some stuff away. That away. Fold that up. Put that away. Alright, Well, that's fine. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, I'm not using the benzene for anything, but another way I could solve the power issue over here is abandon steam entirely for this area and just power it off of benzene with some advanced gas turbines. I'm actually tempted to do that. I did have a little bit of a mishap over here. Well, several actually that I had to fix. One is, down here we have water supply pipes and creosote supply pipes running into all three of these boilers, and somehow they got crossed, so they were all pumping water, which caused these to all turn off. Thankfully, it was water, so they didn't blow up. And in the starting it up again, I ran out of creosote, because when they're heating up, they use a lot of fuel. They're very, very inefficient. Also, I noticed a lot of these were not running because they were either full of creosote or full of charcoal. That was a more complicated fix. So for that, if I can get down here, I basically replaced all the pipes with the large pipes. This was extremely expensive. I used a lot of tin. I actually did mine another vein of tin to restock things, but yeah. But, we do what we gotta do. I also added some more redundant connections to pull it off more quickly. And then I'm like, well, I still need more charcoal and stuff, and more creosote. So I built a pyrolyze oven. And interestingly, the quest book does not tell you about all the hatches you need, because you actually do need all of the hatches. You need 2 energy hatches, because technically this is an MV device. Hence the 2 LV turbines. You could probably run it with 1 MV hatch. You need an output hatch. You need an output bus, input hatch, input bus, maintenance hatch, and what's the other one? Muffler hatch. So yeah. But between fixing these, the supply and transport of the creosote logistics from these over here, between fixing that and the pyrolyze oven, we're now maxed out on a charcoal, and we're losing a little creosote oil. I mean, you can see here that it can't quite keep up, because I've been running a lot of machines simultaneously. In fact, the only thing that's not running right now 100% is the blast furnace. And that is because, well, I made a crap ton of aluminum. I'm making more. But now that we have this arc furnace, we have a much better steel recipe. So we can take iron through this with oxygen, and that gives us, first of all, a much better way to get wrought iron. Then we macerate that into dust, and then put it in the blast furnace, and add more oxygen, and it is a 5-second recipe, so it's very quick. And yeah, in fact, it just ran. So it's running slowly. The issue right now is oxygen supply. I actually turned the electrolyzer back on to get me more oxygen. What we might need to do is set up the sugar beets, because those are really good for making oxygen, is what I understand. Let's actually look at that for a second. I don't remember how. Extract sugar. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You get toluene. Oh no, you can't. No, it's not. Is it large chemical reactor? Might be large chemical reactor. Let's see. No. Huh. I know there's a way to do this. I just don't know what it is. Grog. Oh, is it this? No, can't be that. And I don't want to use nitrogen, I want to create nitrogen. Okay. No. Not brewery. Rum. No. This is an electrolyzer. So sugar in the electrolyzer, that takes 26,000 EU, gives us oxygen, water, and carbon, which we don't care about. So how much does just water? Excuse me. A little bit sleepy, chat. I actually was ill for part of the week, which is why I didn't do another stream this week. This actually isn't much. Well, this is 30,000 EU, and it only produces 500 liters. Whereas this, we can get the recipe back again. This gives you, wow, 25. Yeah, it's more efficient. Yeah, it's more fuel efficient. You get way more oxygen. So what do you think? Maybe we should work on that, because that'll let us amp up our steel production, which is part of what I was trying to do. Well, I might do that. We'll see. Also, I don't know if I set this up last time, or if I did it off camera, or what, but I have an electrolyzer here, and I finally have the MV recipe products, like stuff like cobalt? No, we shouldn't be. We shouldn't be electrolyzing cobalt. Why? No, that's bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not going to do anything. But like almondy, for example, this is. Oh, that's an HV recipe, and actually that produces oxygen. All right, we better take the almondy now then. Wow, I should have checked this a little bit more carefully. Okay, how about grossular? That's MV. Calcium, alumina, and silicon dioxide. Good. At least we didn't fail on everything. This is also MV. That also produces oxygen. I'm just voiding the oxygen right now. Oh, and I made some pulsating iron, and I got the conduits going here, which is pretty cool. I need to put this almondine dust away. Let me go put it over here, I guess. This seems like a good spot for it. And cobalt. I think I might have thought it was cobaltite, which that does have a recipe. Yeah, it's probably not so smart to be voiding this. What would it take to not void it? I'd have to set the output, like, to the back. Let's do it! Let's do it! We can do it. Not going to be a problem. So we'll set the output there. We'll break that. We need probably some steel pipe. Small should do just fine. Doop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doo. Now, we don't have a ton of this, unfortunately. Potent pipe is probably overkill. But we do have a little wrought iron too, which I think it'll be fine for this application. So actually we could probably feed directly into this pipe here. Just gotta break down there, I think. And it will go into the arc furnace first. which actually is what I would want it to do anyway. Okay. I'll go steal the rest of the way. And I do want to set a direction, at least for this part of it. We don't have oxygen sloshing around. Okay. Well, that should theoretically then supply this too, right? I guess it's probably not producing any right now. Oh, because I have it turned off. Let's turn it back on. Alright, so almondine we know we can't do. What about spessartine? That's an MB recipe that also produces oxygen. How about spodomeme? It's a meme coin, chat. Androdite? How about androdite? Yep. Good. Almondine we're going to take out. How about pyrochlor? MB, yes. How about polysite? Also MB, very good. I think that's about it, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. I do think there's a few almondine still stuck in here. Ferrocylite? Yeah, so many of these produce oxygen. Really was missing out on a good option for oxygen. Essentially wasting power again. Ionite? How are we with that? That's fine also. So I think the rest of those are safe. So we'll just let that cook. Put that amandine back here. Oh, and I needed to make the conveyors for the bees, which means I needed a lot of motors and the conveyors themselves, and there's better recipes. Also set this up to make a crap ton of tin cable, and I have this set up to do both motors and conveyors depending on whether I put rubber sheets in there. Got a ton of motors made. I have a bunch of conveyors, and this is making me rubber plates out of molten rubber. Time to top this off again too. Cool. Yeah, because you do need those for the conveyor recipe. And we looked at this last time. I just kept this running, periodically adding either sand or silicon dioxide. It's off right now. But this is producing me raw silicon. And actually, ironically, so is the other system. The other system just produces it for free. But we're going to need to set up an automation to make the solar grade polysilicon. So, yep. All right, I want to put some stuff away, and then we're going to figure out what we're doing next. Let me put these iron screws in here. Yeah, what the heck, I'll put some iron rods there because we have a ton of those. Now we do, because I've made a ton of them. Now that I can use the extruder recipe instead of the lathe, they go pretty quick. What else? I think the conveyors we will put in here. I made more circuits too, by the way. Made more of everything. Just give me more of everything. Alright, the rest of the stuff can go in the automation chest, which is right here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. A lot of boops happening. Oh, and final boop, final boop. Alright, cool. And if we do look at bees for a second, so we got the industrious bee, which was a key to everything. And there are other crosses that we can do. Like, I'm curious about some of these other... Oh, and I've heard Imperials give you regeneration. That would be kind of cool. Like, this would be good. Cuprum. So, Industrious plus Meadows with a copper block underneath. So, that'd probably be good to do. I think I do have Industrious Princesses left. I hope I do. I hope I kept a few. We can make them. We can make them now. Aluminum, that was really key. Got the clay, also I think relatively key. Resilient, I don't know what that's for. I would like to get into this one too. And I'm thinking of setting up the... Like, do I have this on my list? Yeah, refined. Which comes from distilled and oily. And oily is ocean and primeval, and ocean is diligent plus water. Oh, it has to be in an ocean biome. Wow. So I won't be able to do that in my little humid swamp, unfortunately. Oh, I had to fix this too with large pipe because it was not pulling charcoal out properly. So I fixed that too. I did turn these guys back on because I was really having, at one point, actual supply issues. I moved the turret over here so it's out of the way and can access more of my base if it needs to. Yeah. Let's just put some of this stuff away. Always putting stuff... Oh! And probably the coolest thing. The hammer... Oh, I should show this too. That's not something I made, just something I got. The hammer, the excavator, the pickaxe, and my sword are all mana steel now. So they have massive amounts of durability. Like, look at the hammer. The hammer is 41,000. So it should last a lot longer. Also, I got this... I don't know, this is not, I wasn't as excited about, but it's a cool battle axe. Put that there. But probably much more exciting, I got this bow. And it's much faster on reload. Oh, it has auto repair, I did not realize that. Yeah, it's much faster on reload than my previous one, so that's my new bow. Oh, and I should upgrade these. I should maybe upgrade these to Mana Steel. I think I would need the Fluid Solidifier, the advanced one, which I don't feel like messing with, chat, to be honest, right now. It's not really worth it to me. Yes, it would do slightly more damage. I should just put the auto repair on that. In fact, I am going to do that. There. Alright, so that's going to go there. And that's going to go... Oh. It doesn't have a modifier, but I got some creative modifiers from loot bags. Yeah. Maybe it's a waste, but I'm going to do it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, now that has auto repair. I think we are going to go mining. So I should probably get some armor on. Let's see, what do I need? I need a chest and some boots. Fire protection wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's get some fire protection since we have a lot of those anyway. And now we'll need some torches. We didn't have as much as I thought we would. Oh! Look at all that aluminum does. Okay, we need to be processing this. dump it all in here. Oh wait, let me just make sure. We had a bunch of copper and accidentally made a crap ton of aluminum brass. Whoops. Alright, we need to fix that. Where's the ingot cast? Let's turn that off temporarily. Like that, and that. And let's pour out all this crapola. I'm going to wait to get a little bit of the aluminum in here so I can cue it up after the aluminum brass. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's put this steel away. Let's put these bricks away. Let's get these ready to receive goodies. Make sure they're empty. Oh, no, that wasn't empty. Oh, it has stuff that needs to be processed. I did, actually a couple of mining trips, and I think it's still working its way through. Alright, that's good. And that's empty. Right, you're not working there. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. How about you? We have some lapis dust stuck in there, waiting for more things to process. How about these? Any of those? No. I don't know what it's working on. Oh, no. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, we need to get it to process all this. Despite it being a diamond chest. Oh, this just went in all my bags, didn't it? So annoying. Yeah, it was a fairly easy fix. Do I need more torches? I don't have any extra. Yeah, we should probably make some more. Let's do it. And of course that went in here. Because why wouldn't it, chat? I really should not unlock the bags until I get to the actual mining area. Alright, well, we gotta get... Oh, and we need to take this out so that we can void the drops like cobble that we don't really want. Put that away later. What did I come over here for? I literally do not remember. I don't know. So what do we need? What are we looking for? We do need to get into canthal blocks too, if we want to progress. I've made that. I've made that. I've made that. Made those. Cobaltite. That's in the Twilight Forest. That's one of the things we're looking for. As well as tin. So In terms of tin, well, first of all, let's throw our bag on the ground. Sure. Let's sleep. Oh, it's not night. Okay. Let's turn this on. Do I have any cassiterite nearby? It's never nearby when you need it. But I haven't searched out over here. So if I go straight west from... No. If I go down the block here and then go straight west. Let's do that! South for one chunk and then straight west. And it's raining. Oh. Since we're going overland, we should probably get this out. Oh, that's south, is it? Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's get some altitude. Yeah. Forgot where my stairway was for a moment there, chat. Just head up to the Tower of Power, which I have yet to put in stair blocks on yet. So I'm just like destroying my hunger saturation. But I'm way up high. No hour counter. You mean like how many hours I've been in here? Can't we see it in here? I thought there was a way to see that. Oh, statistics, yeah. 21.56 days. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know hour counter's a thing. Is that a thing that you like to see? I'm not opposed to it. It'd be pretty cool, maybe. Alright, we want to go down one chunk, so let's turn on our chunk borders. Kind of lost altitude really quickly. I guess maybe that's the rain? Influence of the rain? Just a streamer thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never thought of doing that, but that's a very intriguing idea. I think I like it. Alright, is this where I want to be? Like, first of all, am I facing the right way? I am facing the wrong way. That's the right way. And... actually, we want to be in this line here. Okay. There, yep. I guess this will be our first one to check. Basically at the base. Yeah, you know, let's not search right at the base. We could just end up messing up stuff that we don't really want to be messed up. Alright, we'll search here. You know what? I should have made a scanner. Or, what is it called? A prospector. That would have been better. So are you playing Gregtech? And if so, what power level did you reach? This is my second playthrough. And I would say we're at mid MB. The last playthrough, I was at probably more late MB. Oh, too much time? I see. Ooh, Tantalite. I like that. That's going to come in handy later. It is a time commitment, for sure. I actually resisted playing it for a while because of that. I think the key is to just enjoy the amount of time that it takes, you know, just settle in. But totally fine to have people watch it. I did a lot of watching before I, like, actually... Oh! Look at that! Let's sidestep right here. I forget what ore vein Tantalite is. Let's sidestep again. Oh, gosh. Trying to avoid getting killed. Ooh. Whoop. Oh. Hey. That's mean. They lied in wait for us, chat. Alright, we need some blocks on our hotbar. That much is clear. Okay. That should be a little better. Isn't there an item you can get that'll just teleport you up to the surface? Gold. Oh, is this a magnetite vein? I don't really need iron. I need cassiterite or tin. Ah. I mean, it's cool, but that's not what we need. So we'll plant our little flag and we'll head back up. This music is rocking. I like it. Clearly a spider spawner down there. Yeah, you lose altitude very quickly when it rains. Makes sense. Let's see what this one is. Oh, but there could be another mine shaft. Or, it could be the same mine shaft. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this so close to the other one. Ooh, I would not say no to some copper. I might be willing to give a quick little mine of some copper. Theoretically, it should be closer to the surface, too. One sec. All right. Dig down. Dig down deep. Ooh. I do not like that. So, wrong button. Let's sleep the storm away, because we're relatively close to our base. We don't want things to be set on fire. Nope. Ideally not. Chalcopyrites! Alright, we're close to the bottom of where the vein should be. Let's do it. Let's mine up some goodies. Stupid marble. Actually, I believe you can get some decent resources from marble. Now let's turn that display on. That's a small diamond ore. That's kind of cool. very useful early game. But yeah, as I was saying, I think I don't know. I just decided to try Gregtech. I first played what was it? All the Mods Gravitas, which is a masochistic combination of Terra Firmacraft and Gregtech. And that kind of got me to really enjoy the Gregtech parts of it. I enjoy Terra Firmacraft too. And I'm just like, I tried a bunch of other packs. I tested out a bunch of other packs, and I'm like, why don't I give Gregtech a try? But the key is just like, there's a lot of grinding. There's a lot of mindless setting up large farms and I don't know, large builds. Yeah, big projects, and a lot of the processing takes forever. Oh, that's not cool. You know what? I'm gonna put this void thing away because I want to generate some more. Oh, that's actually. I thought it was just maybe one single piece, but it's quite a lot there. Let's see what we can see if we go up. Yeah. This is why I want more cobble, chat. This thing right here. Okay. I hear bad guys. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could just throw down some water. Oh, miss. No, I got him. Gotcha. Gotcha, dummy. I sworn I heard more. No! No! Let's do that. Kind of block it off. Alright, 1 second, chat. Somebody's being very noisy. Alright, sorry about that. Guess we'll mine a little bit at this level since we're here. Stop telling me about those updates. I don't care. If I wanted to update, I would update. I'm getting ready to turn that thing off. It's really annoying. And I would say almost half the time when it tries to process an update, it fails. So it's like, what's the point? If you're going to be an update program, you should be able to successfully install updates and not just incessantly nag people about them. Try out this new program. It just nags you over and over about updates. Oh, so it lets you install updates? No, it doesn't let you install them. It just yells at you about them. Well, how do you install them? Well, you know, however you would normally update things. That's how. Basically, it doesn't do anything. Except annoy you. If your goal is to be annoyed, this is the software for you. Yeah, um, we're not as low on copper as we are on tin, but I don't think it's a bad thing to get some extra copper. I think maybe I dug down too deep. I normally take veins down like one layer at a time. This time I thought, well, I'll dig down extra deep and then I can just mine up, but yeah, I didn't count on the lava being there, but it makes sense. I should have paid more attention to the Y level we're at because, yeah, Y level 11, it's diamond level. I mean, in vanilla, it's diamond level. In this game, it's lava level. Pretty deep. You should get a lot of resources here. And what I might do is, I may not mine the whole thing. Like, we'll see. The bottom part of the vein is basically just iron, which we have so much iron right now. I don't see any point mining a whole bunch of iron, particularly since our time is at a premium. Ooh. So, Chad, I have been thinking of trying some new streaming software. I heard about this one called Meld, and it looks interesting. It's free, which, by the way, that's the thing that gives me pause, believe it or not. Generally, like OBS, that's open source. You know, it's community driven, all that. You know, it doesn't. I'm not at all concerned that it's free. Like, it makes sense that it is. But this looks like more like commercial software. It's very slick. And in my experience, when commercial software is free, you are the product, or more accurately, your data. So I assume it's somehow gathering information. But its claim to fame is, I mean, number one, it can supposedly import your OBS settings, which would be great. But more importantly, it's supposedly really good at multi-streaming out of the box. And multi-streaming is not something I've messed with yet because, I mean, I'm familiar with streaming. I started on Twitch, of course, and then moved over to YouTube. But I do miss the community over on Twitch. And I know that I had people in my channel who don't watch on YouTube, so yeah. I do still watch people stream on Twitch, I just haven't been streaming there. So anyway, multi-streaming might be the right choice, because I don't want to, like, switch again. I think that's not good to do to people who've been kind enough to watch your content. Keep switching where they find it. But multi-streaming might be okay. As long as it's easy. I don't want to make my life more complicated. And I don't want to run the risk of not being able to pay attention and interact with both chats. That actually is another kind of worry of mine. Alright, I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to get this, because this is like our superfoods. Oh. Which... I must have, yeah, I've been eating those superfoods a little too much. Well, let's eat these. We'll chow on those for a little bit. So yeah, like, interacting with people is important to me. And I think it's probably important to you too. Because, well, you could always just watch a video on your own time and not interact. That's fine. Some people prefer to do that. I sometimes prefer to do that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with lurking or any of that stuff. But anyway, I like to interact. If someone tries to interact with me, I want to make sure that I'm interacting with them. So, I need to be able to pay attention to chat. There can't be too much lag, stuff like that. The other thing is I've been having issues with my streaming bandwidth. I actually had to take the bitrate down. So I'm not sure how their multi-streaming works. There are services like Restream.io, where I believe you're actually streaming to their servers with just one streaming connection, and then they in turn take that and restream it, hence the name, to whatever services you're going to stream to. But of course that costs money. Nothing if not cheap. Anyway, the way that you can make it work in OBS is you're actually sending out 2 streams, but then you're using double the bandwidth. So, my stream seems pretty stable at 3 megabit, but if I were to have to double that to 6, I don't know if it would work. Might be a problem. Yeah, so I don't know, but I still might try it. You know, there's really no way to be sure, right? Unless you try it and see if it works. I spent all this time like agonizing over these decisions, and then I throw all my planning away and just try it. Often regret it. But hey, that's how we learn. Gotta have freedom to fail. I think our society teaches that failure is a bad thing. You know, you watch these influencers and people who sell master classes and stuff of that nature, and they pretend like they're so successful and they're always winning and everything. If you just follow what they do, you're guaranteed to succeed, and that's just not true. In fact, most quote-unquote successful people, what you don't see is all the times that they failed. Abjectly failed. Like, I have this friend who occasionally would go to the casino and gamble. And he would always tell me, like, oh yeah, I won like money for my engagement ring, and I got a free room, and this and that, and I know that casinos are set up to take your money away from you. Even people like him who think he knows what he's doing. So, for all the times that he won, I'm sure there were many more times that he lost. And, you know, at the end of the trip, he just kept withdrawing money out of his account until he could no longer justify it. And he's like, okay, I gotta go home. And then if he's lucky, maybe he got a free room and a buffet out of the deal. Yeah, but failure is important, but we learned in our society that failure is bad, which I think is unfortunate, because it doesn't prepare people to deal with the failure that they will inevitably experience, and more importantly, the failure which they need to experience is part of just existing in a normal way. Because that literally is how you learn. If you're not willing to fail, you won't really be able to learn anything. No matter how many master classes you pay for. I should do a master class. 5 minutes long. You're gonna fail. There, class over. Give me $500. And I'm not immune to it too. You know, the idea that failure is inevitable and that it's actually a good thing, a healthy part of life to learn from, was a difficult and hard lesson for me to learn. It took me a long time. I failed many times. And you feel bad about yourself, like there's something wrong, but then you're like, oh, actually there's nothing wrong with me. I'm just learning. By the way, I don't know, you're a student of corporate business philosophy or whatever, or even just popular business discussions. Talk about, you know, once a company gets really large, they stop innovating. So like when a company gets to the size of like Google, Microsoft, Meta, etc., they don't innovate as much, and the only way they can innovate is by buying other countries and countries. Hopefully not other countries, other companies. And I think that's true. I mean, they get very like weighed down in bureaucracy, but the biggest issue is when it's like a startup, it takes risks, and it gives itself permission to fail. You know, when you're like a two-man startup running in someone's garage, if you fail, it like, first of all, you kind of expect to fail, right? You're like, oh, we're probably not going to succeed at this, but we're going to try. We're going to try super hard, but it probably won't work. But then when you become a giant corporation with shareholders and all that, they tend not to understand if you're losing lots of money. They want you to profit, and your profit needs to go up every year. And it's hard to like just spend time on R&D and things like that, which is where the innovation comes from. So, yeah. People are the same way, you know. Talk about like young people willing to take risks. Well, that's because they have less to lose. Generally speaking, not always. But, you know, when you get into middle age, you probably, well, not always, but you probably have a family. You probably have more bills to pay. You know, you may have a house or an apartment, or, you know, you're responsible for other people. And so you can't take as many risks. When I just graduated college, I was working my first job, and there was a lot of uncertainty, and it was bothering me until I realized, like, actually there's nothing to worry about, because if the absolute worst thing happens and my company goes under and then I lose my job, I mean, I can just move back with my parents for a little while and get back on my feet. It's not that big of a deal. But if I had a family and a house and a mortgage and a car payment and all that stuff, losing my job becomes really a problem. I was trying to explain this to my son the other day, because I'm trying to get him to save money, and he's finding it very challenging. He just wants to spend his money all the time. And, you know, the first tactic that I used with him, which I think in retrospect wasn't a good tactic, was, hey, you know, you gotta save money because you might need it someday. Like, if you have a big expense, how are you gonna pay for it? And then I realized that's not a good way to appeal to someone like my son, because he's not thinking about the future. He's thinking of something he wants right now, and to compare that to some unknown thing that maybe he'll want in the future, I mean, that's just not something that people his age are thinking about. You know, nor should they really. I think it would be odd if they were. So then I thought about it. What does having money saved allow you to do? It gives you options. Like if you lose your job, you have money to live on until you find another one. If you get tired of your job and you just want to get away for a while, you could just quit your job and, you know, go on a road trip. Which I've had friends to do that too. And so it's freedom saving your money. And I think that it wasn't fully successful, but I think that tactic will end up being more successful with him because he understands like wanting to have freedom. It's kind of like, oh, should I buy this new drop here? Or, you know, do I want to be able to maybe go on a trip this summer? So, anyway. But I get it. It's hard to save. I remember when I was starting out, man. Every dollar counted. You're like, 401k? It's free money. For every dollar, you're going to get 50 cents free from your company. Yeah, but then that's $1 I can't spend on rent or food. Or maybe have a little money left over to go to the movies or something once in a while. I guess I am mining the iron portion of this vein. That's pyrite too. I'm totally not following my own advice. The advice I gave to myself, I'm not following. Well, I feel like I'm committed now. There's a little copper sort of mixed in here. Now, I hope this is not a slime chunk around here because that would be very frustrating. Slimes are quite dangerous. As they often spawn as infernal mobs. And of course, one slime breaks up into 4. And in this pack, the little tiny slimes can still hurt you. Particularly if they're infernal. But I think even if they aren't infernal, they can still hurt you. Oops, there's one. You know, I always say I'm just gonna jump in and mine a few ores that I think I need, and then I'm gonna get out. Then once I get started, I'm like, really want to get the whole vein. More copper over this direction. Oh, that's where we started. Makes sense. But I have to say, I did a lot of watching of Minecraft videos before I started playing myself, because, I don't know. It's like, what is this? I'll never forget. It was actually my brother who first told me about Minecraft. And he's like, "Oh, have you heard of Minecraft? It's really good. You gotta try it." And I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't sound very like compelling. And I'm like, what? Is it free? And he's like, no. It's. I think at the time it was $18. So this was really in the early, like the beta days. And even $18 was too much. I'm kicking myself now because I could have had the game for $18 instead of $26. But whatever. Not to mention be one of the truly OG Minecrafters. Which I am not. And I don't know, like, what prompted me to, like, actually buy the game and try and play it for the first time. I think it was actually wanting to play with my son, because my son got into it, and I could see how much fun he was having. I'm like, oh, that could be a good game for us to play together, It's not violent, So I got into it, and then, like, I think I'm much more hooked than he is. I play way more Minecraft than he does these days. Also, I think I really wasn't a very good companion to play with. Don't play well with others, I guess. Your own son! How could you? How could you? I think if you're anything like me, you don't realize what an a-hole you're being until much after the fact. But then, like I said, that's a kind of failure, and then hopefully you learn from it. See? Call back to what I was babbling about earlier. Ooh. That's like the second or third small diamond ore I found in here. Man, I have tons of diamonds, so I don't really need it, but I always get excited. You can't be a Minecrafter and not get excited when you find diamonds. That's what I think. Even in a pack like this, where, frankly, diamonds are not that important. But you need to have some, but at least, in the early game, having massive amount of diamonds really doesn't help you progress any faster than having just 1 or 2 diamonds. Which is interesting. Because you can't make diamond armor. You can't make diamond tools or diamond weapons. You could put a diamond on your Tinker's tool, which will make it a little more durable, but not massively more. I think it adds 500 durability, which, that's not bad. And if your tool levels up its mining level at least once, it will increase. Diamond will increase in this pack. Diamond will increase the mining level, I think, to be able to mine iron. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Which, yeah, that's cool, but it's not like a game changer. So you should get much more excited finding tin and copper early. Those are going to be much more useful to you early game. Actually, just finding a lot of gravel early on. It's pretty great. I think it was this playthrough where we had trouble finding gravel at first. And then, like, all at once we found some gravel. But the first place we set up had, like, I think it was really low humidity. It was like basically a desert biome. It was one of those walled villages, so it was nice for that reason. But other than that, it wasn't a good place. We got started there. We got a few very basic things going, and then eventually, we set off in search of our true home base, which is where we are now. Well, not right now. You know, where our base is now, as opposed to where it was previously. You know, when I'm searching for a place to build a base, well, first of all, the first decision I need to make is I'm going to be, like, just digging a hole in the ground and just living there. Because I do that in a lot of packs. In fact, that was my go-to. I wasn't very confident in my building abilities, so I'm still not super confident. But yeah, I would just, you know, rather than build something, I'd just dig a hidey hole real quick and, you know, not plan anything out and not try to make things look good and just, you know, add to it as I go and this and that. But if I decide I do want to try to build something nice, which is something I've been trying to do more of lately, I know the setting is really important, like finding the right spot will save you a lot of grief later. Like, for example, the humidity level. You have a low humidity level, it's not impossible, but it's much more difficult. Because your options for getting water in the early game are going to be fairly limited. Which, that in turn will make your progress fairly limited. I'm actually I don't recall what the name is, but I'm watching a YouTuber doing a Nether only playthrough. Which, wow. Talk about difficult. But it looks like a cool challenge. For sure. Probably going to be time to take down another redstone vein soon too, but not now. Alright, I think I'm just going to leave the rest of this vein. I'll mark it. Copper. And then we'll slash... No, I don't want to slash home. Let's find the center of the vein. Which is... Where is it? I do see some red spots. I don't like that. Okay, there's a fair bit of red spots. Look at that. Really? Where? Oh, there it is. And we were going west, right? So we're gonna go this way. But we need to get up in the world a little bit. I like to be at Y level 30 for this. So we will dig ourselves up into a bunch of lava that may actually kill us. Alright, we might be able to get up here. You hear some mobs, which is a little bit concerning. I get up to like 5:30. Oops. Yeah. Ah! Y24. Not as high as I would like to be. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. How did I do that? Alright. Oh! Gosh darn it. Look at that guy. Why can't I hit him? Jerk. I do love my new crossbow, chat. Very satisfying. Yeah. This mine shaft is going to be a total annoyance, isn't it? Where are we? 28? 30. Okay. Oh, that's where I dug the shaft for the other mine. Let's put something over our head. Hopefully we don't hit another mine shaft. We probably will. These are the small ores from the other vein. When are we gonna hit the chunk border? Every 16 chunks, chat. Not 16 chunks. 16 blocks. Yeah, let's go down a little bit. Stupid gravel is annoying to deal with. Okay, this is the center. I have no idea what kind of vein. Oh, I bet it's a magnetite vein. Ooh. That is, a rock hive. By the way, I actually got a Valiant bee as a drop from one of these, so I'm mining as many of those as I can from now on. Oh wait, we need to... Alright, well let's search up first. Yeah, look. I make just kind of wide, circular staircases. Yep, we found it. Where are we? 37? Okay, that's fine. Just keep going. Ooh, that was some lignite. Oh. A coal vein. That would have been good in the early game. Not especially useful now, but especially since there's all this stupid gravel. I hates it. Yeah, but in early game, it's really good. Ooh, another one of these. Nice. I wonder if we have a better chance of getting the rare bees using the better scoop, like we have a mana steel scoop now. I don't know. This playthrough I decided to try out a little bit of Botania. I did not do that in the last playthrough at all. Alright, another... Okay, this This is both a slime chunk and an ore chunk. It's got all the chunks ready to go. You're just going to be a whole bunch of annoying gravel, aren't you? I know your game. I know your game. Oh, time to hydrate, chat. Ah. So what did we say? 26 days total time? What's the... we'll say that's 25 times 25. Is that no? Is that a no? 10 days would be 240 hours. So 400, over 500 hours, I think, is how much time I played. Although there's a lot of AFKing, so I don't know what the actual playtime is. Oh, got a little tunic from that dude. Let's put the princesses up there. We might be heading into another magnetite thing, which wouldn't really be. Yeah, it is. Totally is. Oh, that's oil. That can actually be quite dangerous if you blunder into it, like I was about to do. Look at all that oil. I didn't realize how dangerous it was at first. Let's try to get up over it a little bit. Man, I will take the gold for sure. Let's mark this one, because it's basically a mine at this point. Magnetite mine. What are we trying to find? Tin. We gotta keep our eyes on the prize, chat. Eyes on the prize. Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Yes'm. Fuller's Earth. Zeolite. What is this one? They're heading into a different vein. Oh, was that glauconite? I think... Can't that have some cassiterite in it? Oh, this is the ore chunk, but we need to find where the actual center of it is. Yeah, glauconite. Okay, so we're in the center. I'm guessing we need to go up. 5. And that's complete death. I don't know if we can go up from here. We could try this way. It's just annoying to me when, you know, I'm stymied by geography. Or I should say topography, right? That'd be more accurate. I'm not doing the hammer here because I don't want to accidentally open up a giant hole to the cave like I just almost did. That's an interesting... Right? Where is this vein? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. It does not seem to be registering it, unless it already did. Oh, Kale of the Night. Okay. That's actually not that interesting. Let's keep going west. Let's get back down low. Get down low. How low can we go? How low can we go? This is called Limbo Minecraft chat. I mean, we can get down to Y0. That's how low we can go. And of course, some more gravel. Because what would be the most annoying thing to find? Gravel? Okay, that's what we'll find. I like to kind of center myself a little bit in the chunks. We gotta go this direction a bit. I go 4 more blocks. Yep, that's close to the middle. Down to the middle and back in. Alright, now we're cruising. Another stupid cave. Let's kind of whistle past the graveyard here a little bit. I would like some more cobble, please. I would like to put that in there. Ooh, scary. Alright, I think maybe we eat the, like, really good food yet? Kind of. It'd be kind of a waste, though. We'll use our healing axe, even though we just kind of have to wait. Yeah, I find when I'm mining, it's a good idea to bring some food with me still, because you use your hunger so quickly, and then you have to actually sit there and do nothing and hold the axe. Oh, look at that. Cool. This is an ore chunk. I would be surprised if it's not a diamond chunk. And I'm going to be very tempted to mine it if it is a diamond chunk. But I shouldn't. Ugh. Trying to just skirt my way around that little cavern thing there. Ugh. Poop. Poop, I say. To that I say, poop. At Y15, eh? Oops, no, we don't want to do that. Could be spooters nearby. Ah, look at that. That is for sure a diamond vein. I knew it. Oh. Yeah. So that's a thing. Oh. That was weird. That's like a relatively safe part of it. I think it's going to be really hard to mine this thing out. Just because of the stupid mine shaft. And the lava. And we don't need diamonds, but diamond danger mine. There we go. Save it. Alright, let's go back up to Y30 or so. Actually, we're kind of centered right now. Let me make sure we're facing the right direction. We are! Surprisingly. What is this mine shaft gonna... Oh! He almost got me, chat. Oh, that's a dangerous one. Stupid mine shaft. Hey, more diamonds. Just what we don't need. Normally, you know, we'd be excited to, I think, to find a mine shaft, but not right now. Oh, we should try to... Oh! We should try to make our way up, but to do it from a safer spot. Nope, 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 nope. Wow, I'm just having all kinds of problems, aren't I? Almost as bad as trying to mine up in the nether. Getting way off track too. Oh, nope, we're at 30 right now. Alright, let's get centered better. We're not that far off track. How's this? That's about right. Oh, I should have paid attention to what that was. No, basaltic mineral sand, that's not what we want. I want to see what Y level it spawns at. 50 to 60. I'm gonna just go, you know, find the in the actual ore vein, and so it'll be marked on my map. Ooh. Another stupid cave. Let's turn this way. There we go. Okay, good. I think maybe I'll need gypsum or something later. I don't know. But let's keep... Oh, let's... I periodically like to block the way behind me. Oh, I should mark it. I should put a waypoint here. Hang on a second. Should have done that while I was up there. Okay. New mineral sand mine. It's mine! It's not yours? I should have had my healing axe on while I did that. I gotta, like, mass make some halfway decent foods to take with me on my journeys. Well, more specifically on my mining trips. That's what I need the most. I think there's a device you can get that will automatically feed you. I'm not sure. It's like called the automatic meat feeder or something. Let me see something. Feeder. No. Feed. No. Taint feeder. Meat. Ham bone. Awesome. I want that. Give it to me immediately. Ooh, blaze flesh. I haven't seen that at all. Porcodon. Alright, maybe there isn't. Now, let me see something. Oh, we're not in the right spot. How did we get so far off track? Alright, is this right? Nope, not quite. How about this? Yeah, we need to go a little bit. We'll eventually get it, chat. That's close enough. How's that? That looks pretty good. Pretty close to the middle of the chunk. Oil sands. I don't think we care about that right now. I've actually found a couple of these for some reason on tops of mountains, but we don't need it. I mined a bunch of it. We have a lot of heavy oil already. There's very few things I can do with it. Actually, I probably can do more now. I could probably finally refine it, but whatever. Remember, I thought that was how I was going to get polyethylene. Boy, was I wrong. Completely unnecessary for that. Alright, so this is another ore chunk. I'm guessing another magnetite. So I'm not going to bother exploring it. Oh, well, that's a problem. You know what? Let's go this direction and see what the... Ooh. Gosh. Having such terrible luck with these caves. Oh, that's just like a dark type of cobble. Oops. Oh. Oh! God, that scared the crap out of me. Gosh. Oh. That literally scared the crap out of me. Let's not go that way. Ah! What did I get? Like poison? It's like explosive poison damage. Just what we need in our lives, chat. A little bit of explosive poison goes a long way. You know that? And of course, now I need to... Look at all my hearts I lost. Oh, I haven't eaten this. It's gonna give me poison, but I don't care. What's the food I have not yet eaten? Come on. Come on. Let's close that off. Yeah, tell me about more updates. Go right ahead. I'll get right on it. For sure. I see that little one that appeared. I know that means there's a mob nearby. Alright, where are we in the chunk here? So we're almost in what should be the next chunk that has ore in it. Oh! That's actually what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find the center of the chunk. Nope. Nope. I think it's more this direction, actually. It should be like right here. Where are you? Just gonna dig this way till I see the chunk border. Oh. Ha 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 ha! I was definitely panicking a little bit. Where is he? A little bit of panic happening for sure. Just a little. Maybe we'll try mining up. Why not? I'm sure there's a reason why not, but we're gonna do it. I think it's higher in the world, although I'm not sure. What is this? That's like a underground sea or something. Yep, I would like to breathe at some point. What was it? Cassiterite sand? Let's see. Alright, cassiterite sand. Oh, 50 to 60. Yeah, we're way too low in the world. Gotta go much higher. But the good news is after we mine this out, I think we're done with our mining trip. So that'll be cool. Just heard a bat, which means a cave, which I'm not enthusiastic about. Yay! Alright, we found this stuff. Asbestos ore. Alright, let's start mining at this level. There seems to be a lot. Ooh, no. Ah, that was quick to close it off. Good. Oh, I kind of thought I would hit the cave, so I was being very ginger. Doing it gingerly. Like my hair was turning red while I did it. That's what that means, right? Kind of close to running out of torches, just saying. This is the stuff that we needed. Right here. And we want to mine it all up, or as much as we have room for. There are a few times I went mining without the sound on. Big mistake. It's important to be able to hear the hostile mobs and other things. Just keep mining, just keep mining, just keep mining along. That's my mining song, chat. Do you like it? I know it's not very good. What do you want from me, chat? I just had an idea. Probably not a good one. Has anyone ever done a live stream? Like alright, imagine this. What is that? Is that... Probably gonna regret this. Imagine like a concert hall or a theater or something like that, right? But on the stage and surrounded by gigantic monitors so you could see their computer screen and speakers so you could hear them clearly. But instead of performing music or drama or whatever, they're playing Minecraft. But they're talking to the audience, kind of like, you know, I'm doing now, streaming, but, you know, much more entertaining. I wonder if people, like, if they were, like, a really popular streamer, I wonder if people would pay to see that. I think they might, particularly if they could have a chance to meet the stream, you know? I mean, like, if it was a fairly big streamer. Like a Mumbo Jumbo or somebody like that, you know? I do not want dirt. Guess I'll put that there. Why not? Now, I feel like I have collected some stuff that I don't actually want. So we're gonna check, yeah. For sure I do not want that. I guess gunpowder's okay. Iron dust, copper dust, silver dust. Oh, stone dust, no thank you. Lapis dust, also no thank you. That's cool. I think that one's good. Tantalite, yeah, that's really good. Specialty. No, I don't want the lignite stuff there. Don't care. Just don't care. Crushed pyroslite, don't really care about that either. PPs. Oh my gosh, stop! Don't care. Stop offering me things. It's really annoying when that happens, chat. I do want the gold ore, for sure. Crushed gypsum ore? No, not so much. Not so much. Not as much as you might think. You might have thought to yourself, yeah, he wants that. I think he does. But no, I don't. I really don't. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want that rocky drone either. Don't want those skeleton skulls. Don't want that. Great. I don't want that creeper head. Okay. Back to mining. Got a little bit more room now. Oh, well, it's just like a little pocket. A little pocket of death. That's weird. Some of the, like harder core packs that I played would spawn these voids inside the stone. And one like that, I think it was called Invasion, which by the way is really fun pack to play. Very hard. By the same guy who did Sky Factory 5, which just came out. Anyway, it's a really hard pack, and one of the things that makes it hard is the mobs can tunnel their way to you. Then they can detect you really far away, even if they don't see you. So they can detect you through walls and such. Well, that's what makes it so dangerous, mining, because you could be doing what I'm doing here, thinking you're safe, but if you come in range of a mob, which will spawn inside these voids that are everywhere, it'll start mining its way towards you before you know it. And it won't be just one, either. With just one, that'd be no problem. I mean, not no problem, but it would be significantly less of a problem. Alright, let's just keep mining. When that happens, you just gotta keep mining. But yeah, we should get a good amount of tin out of this. I'm actually a little worried in the back of my mind that my whole ore processing system might be losing things to power issues. Because I think the multi-block centrifuge, which is the second to last step, I know it's run out of power a few times. Hey. That's another, like, void, isn't it? Oh, that's the same one from before. Oh, that's a pretty big void. I'm going in, chat. Wish me luck. What? Something's getting me? Something shot me. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Quick negotiation later. puppy got angry about something, chat. You definitely don't want to anger a pup. Anger a pup at your own peril. Yeah, the puppy's very angry. He's something they shouldn't. Where's my scooper? My scooper is here. Whee! Alright, we gotta get rid of some stuff. Bye. Bye. I don't really want the guide to my door. I don't want that either. Nor that. Okay. Just keep mining. I actually really enjoy mining. I find it fairly relaxing. Unless I'm playing... Well, this pack kind of keeps it a little less relaxing. Since there are things which can absolutely kill you pretty quickly. Without much warning. But, yeah. But other than that, it's very relaxing. And I like the way ore veins are in Gregtech. Like, there's no mystery where you're going to find some kind of ore vein. Like, you can tell. It's always in the same place. And it's a gigantic vein that's very satisfying to mine. Like, to me, it's satisfying in the way that, like, ASMR is satisfying to some people. It's just like a quiet sense of a process, accomplishment. At least that's how I feel. But it's funny, it's like, I don't know. Like, in modded, it seems like I'm always looking for ways to avoid mining. I'm like, I gotta go mine. I'm out of resources, I gotta go mining again. But then, in Gregtech, it's like, I have the opposite reaction. Like, I actually look forward to the mining because, you know, other than, like, figuring out how to solve, like, a power production problem or an automation problem, that requires a lot of thinking. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, probably a good amount of failure. And you may not even succeed at first. Like, you may just give up, you get frustrated. But mining, it's like, I don't know. It's much more instant gratification. And, you know, I know that it's not going to require a great deal of thinking. And I can just have this satisfying mining out the whole vein as neatly as I can. So we end up with basically a large rectangular area that's all mined out of all the good ores. I wish there was a way of doing 5x5 and 7x7 mining though. You know, like, I have access to the basic miner machine, which can automatically mine out a chunk. But then I wouldn't be able to do this. And I like doing this. But I think at some point I'll have to give up on the manual mining because I'll need so much resources so often that I simply won't have the time. But I don't know. I hope not to get to that point for some time. If at all. Because with this playthrough, I'm not well, okay, back up a second. Often, when I play modded, I'm trying to rush things. Like, I'm trying to get to a certain level progression. It was that way in the last playthrough. Like, one of the things I was really trying to get to was the drawer controller, so I could have a decent storage system and the logistics pipe. Poor man's logistics pipes based poor man's AE system. And I did get there, but in rushing, I forgot to really enjoy the journey, right? And I think it made it more stressful. Also, every time I would, like, I don't know, reach a new technology milestone, I would have to go and, like, redesign my whole base because I didn't plan it for expansion. So I'm trying not to do the same thing this playthrough. Alright, we are really, really pushing it in terms of what we can carry. I can put some of this stuff up here. We are definitely... Oh, actually. Huh. I forgot about this other backpack. Okay. We're not too bad. We're gonna keep mining. Gonna get as much of this vein as we possibly can. This is a very strange song. Just saying. When I'm really trying to, like, 100% a vein, I will get my excavator out and, like, get rid of all the dirt and stuff, too. Nice, neat area that's mined out. But I don't know. I feel a little stressed though because I don't know. I feel like people tune in to see progress. But I mean, my streams tend to be long, and I do include stuff like this. I don't do it all off camera. I do stuff off camera. And actually, the cool thing about Gregtech is I can play off camera, which is good for my mental health, without making so much progress that when I stream again, it's like, well, what happened? We did 100 things and we missed, like, major parts of progression. What are you doing? So that's less stressful. Oh my gosh, I gotta take that scooper out again. Or pooper scooper, chat. Poopity scoopity. Scoopity poopity. You know, it might be worth it to eat from our lunch bag. Oh yeah, look at that. We're not getting full value. Boop. Boop. So Fridays is pizza night, chat, at the Professor household. And we're trying out a new pizza place. We ordered from them last week, and it was pretty good. And the wings in particular, I have to say, like, there are places we order from that has really good pizza, but, you know, mediocre wings. or really good wings, but mediocre pizza. And there's another place that has sort of like mid pizza and mid wings. But this place actually has pretty good pizza and pretty good wings. It's like the it's not really a trifecta. Those are two. It would be a bifecta, right? Not a trifecta. Yeah, but it's pretty good. Today, I normally get one pizza with vegetable toppings and one with meat toppings. Because we do have some vegetarians in the family, so I try to make everyone be able to enjoy something. But I saw this place, they had a specialty pie called a vegetable pizza. And I'm like, oh. And I'm looking at it, it's like spinach, diced tomatoes, garlic, onion, mushrooms, broccoli. Like all these vegetables are on it. I'm like, wow, that sounds like really filling and really good. So I got, and it's actually the same price as adding 2 toppings to a pizza. So and that's what I used to always do. I would get like mushroom and onion or something, or mushroom and black olives. But this way you get like 5 toppings for the same price. So anyway, we got it. It was really tasty. Really filling though, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Like, you can basically only eat a slice or 2. That's it. All those veggies like really fill you up, and it's like pretty healthy. It's like, hey, pretty good. So yeah, I think we'll definitely order from this place again. And the wings were good too. They actually remind me, I really like the wings from Pizza Hut. If you've ever had those, the sauce is like a very, the Pizza Hut that's near us, I believe, is takeout only. So yeah, Pizza Hut has really gone downhill. You know, they've closed a lot of stores. I used to be the place to go for pizza when I was a kid, but not as much anymore. Anyway, I can't really get the actual Pizza Hut wings, but this place has wings that are similar. So I like them. I got wings at a barbecue place, a place that smokes its own meat, and I was excited to try it. I actually didn't like them that much. They were like really dry, and I was telling my buddy who I was there with, like, I bet it's hard to smoke chicken wings, or just in general chicken, and not have it get dried out. And then I remembered that another buddy of mine is really into barbecue and like does competitions and stuff. And he was telling me that what he does is he actually puts the chicken in butter while it's being smoked, and that keeps it moist. But yeah, not very healthy. Certainly not very healthy. I bet it tastes really good though. Like that chicken has won him awards. But yeah, if you don't do something like that, I could see it just dry out. That's how the chicken wing was. It was just like really dried out and tough. It wasn't very good. I'm really a purist when it comes to chicken wings. I consider myself a little bit of a connoisseur of it. It's probably my favorite food. Like, in terms of the wing itself, it ideally would not be battered. just like a traditional actual buffalo wing that was invented in Buffalo, New York. It have a slight amount of like flour on it before it's deep fried, but it really shouldn't have breading. And it should be deep fried. Although at home you could make a pretty decent wing just in the oven, but yeah, you're going out somewhere or buying wings from someplace, it better be deep fried. And like, I know some people like really spicy wings. There was a time when I did, but now I'm more into like the mild. And so I don't like it too spicy. But I like the sauce. You know, not really a fully traditional sauce. Like a traditional buffalo sauce from Buffalo, New York has 2 ingredients. It has like Frank's Red Hot sauce or Crystal Hot sauce plus butter. And that's it. And you know, that's not bad. Although it's really hard to get the ratio correctly, and the sauce can separate, which can be kind of unpleasant. You know, if it's not served right away or whatever. But I actually like a vinegary sauce, like, you know, that's going to be has more flavor aside from just from the butter. How deep does this vein go? It goes relatively deep, I guess. Oh, well, we have more to mine here. What is that? Garnet sand. I guess let's clean this up. Yeah, there was a few more ores hiding under there. That's a good reason to do this. Make sure you can get every last bit of ore. Actually, quite important in the early game when you're looking for stuff like, what's it called? Calcite. And I think even gypsum. Or like gold in the magnetite vein. That kind of thing. Alright, I'm thinking... Oh, I have more to clean up here. Just like this giant pocket of gravel here. I guess I'll just clean the whole thing out, right? I guess we could go down one more. Probably could go down even further than that. Yeah, let's do that. Leave a little bit of a ceiling. Oh, oh, that leads into an apatite vein. Interesting. We must be at the very edge. No, we're not. This is the middle of the chunk. That's that chunk, just this kind of the vein, like is spread out really wide and comes close to this chunk, or partially. And I don't know why. You tell me, Chad. I have no idea. Yeah, we got like both veins running together here. Pretty wild. The only problem is there's quite a bit of tin in the ceiling here. And that I need more than I need this garnet sand. That's what I think. I'm gonna go up one block. Oh. Oops. All right. That's almost all I can carry. We're definitely getting at the limits. At the upper limits. Let's see. Nope. 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 Yeah, so I think we want to focus on the 10 for sure. So we'll come up a couple levels. There is quite a bit of garnet sand mixed in. Oh, that's not tin. That's asbestos ore. That is not super useful for us. Okay, well. Okay. That's why would I bother mining that? That's also asbestos ore. That's also asbestos ore. Huh. Oh, here's a little bit more basidiorite. Not much. I guess I'll just, pick and choose like where it's mostly garnet sand. I think that's somewhat useful. Let me look at this. Yellow garnet dust, red. Oh, yeah, it sort of is. Like that'll centrifuge. Oh, it's actually not very useful. Can it electrolyze? No. Yeah, it's not really very useful, to be honest. And what about asbestos ore? Is this at all useful? Asbestos dust, silicon dioxide, magnesium. What about the asbestos itself? Magnesium, raw silicon, hydrogen, and oxygen. I guess silicon wouldn't be bad, but we have a ton of it. Let's see if we can eat. Wow, look at how slow that is. Where? Okay. Is there something that we can eat here? Not really. And where is my scooper? My scooper duper. Scoopity scoopity. This music is jamming. Boopity scoop, scoopity boop, boopity scoopity boopity doo. Whoever recorded this song is probably really mad at me right now. Why are you ruining it? Stop ruining it! What is wrong with you? Oh, garnet sand goes down pretty deep. Look at that. So, we did not work on the power problem, but we sort of identified what I'm gonna do, which is I made dark steel plates, and I'm gonna make pipes out of it that have massive amounts of capacity, and I'm gonna replace the steam supply pipes with the steel pipes that I'm using now. Actually, I'm even using bronze in a few places with the much more capacious what is it? Dark steel pipes. Yeah, I think that's gonna help. And the other idea I had, which I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Eventually we need to do this. Which is switch the MV line over to benzene from steam. Because I've heard again and again, like, yeah, steam is really great in LV, but it gets very challenging in the higher power tiers. Although I hear other people saying, no, you make the large boilers, be good till, you know, at least HV. But I don't know. It's not just the size of the boiler. It's the infrastructure to carry the steam to where you need it. That's challenging. And then making sure that it doesn't explode, because right now I'm using the liquid fuel boilers from Railcraft. And I wanted to be able to use the solid boilers, and I made several. They kept blowing up. No matter how careful I was, that, you know, they're all in the same chunk, the water supply is in the same chunk, it has redundant water supply, like all these precautions that I took to make sure it couldn't possibly run out of water. And nope, it's consistently explode, and I don't know the reason why. I think something probably is getting unloaded or something. I did notice some strangeness, and this was reported in the GitHub as well, that I experienced that sometimes when I would start up the pack, my steam would be all gone, or the water reservoir would be all gone. So I don't know, maybe that's what happens, is when it first starts up, you know, it's being loaded weirdly, and I don't know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but all I know is just I can't seem to use solid fuel boilers. Even though it would have been great to be able to use the charcoal byproduct that I was getting instead of just using the creosote. But by getting the benzene set up, I am using it, so now I don't really need to worry about the solid boilers. Because why would I? Just use the coke ovens to generate creosote oil and charcoal, burn the creosote oil in the liquid boilers and convert the charcoal into wood tar and benzene. And now we have a massive buffer of it. The only thing is, I'm not sure, like, if I really depend on the benzene, I'm not positive that I can produce it fast enough. Because it produces pretty slow. I think in the last playthrough, I had multiple fluid extractors going. I think the fluid extractor is the bottleneck right now. You know, converting the charcoal into wood tar. And then I think it also became a bottleneck in terms of generating the charcoal fast enough. Although once I had a pyrolyzer oven, that problem kind of went away. But I expect I might need more than one to really amp it up. So like if I was gonna like fully like embrace benzene, I think I would need 2 to 3 fluid extractors, possibly 2 distillers, and I would say at least 2 pyrolyzer ovens, maybe more. All right, I think our job here is done, Chad. Would have liked to get a little bit more, but that's fine. It's around with us. Let's throw away some junk. It's so much appetite. Eventually, we'll probably care about the stone ducks, but not now. That we don't really care about either. Alright, we're almost ready to go. There. Let's just slash home. I'm not even gonna mark it on my map. I mean, it is marked on my map. Okay, now we got to process all this crap. At least get it started. Oh, this is still working on the backlog. Some of this stuff. Well, actually, I do want that. Alright, considerate. Considerate. Okay. It's gonna be a little challenging to manage all this. Let's see. Let me lock these first of all, so they don't pick anything I don't want to pick up. Boop 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 boop. We should process the dust and the crushed ore first. Hey, Zay Racing! Hello there yourself. Yep, I have progressed a little bit. I would say we're in maybe mid MV. Wait, what is that? Silver? I guess that's fine. Why do I have this little tiny chest here? Like, what is that going to accomplish? Nobody gets any value out of that. The bookmarks. Oh! Yeah, I've been working on a lot of things simultaneously. This is my ore processing setup. Got 2 macerators. Although I recently learned that they can share a wall, so I'm pretty sure I can convert these into a 3. And then these go into a centrifuge. Yeah, it's pretty good. I probably don't need the centrifuge as much as I am. I just can't bear to miss out on the other byproducts. Even though it really slows down the ore processing. Whatever. It's just about having fun, right? Alright, let's take that out. That. Actually, let's put some of the stuff that we don't immediately want to process. That's pyrite. That can go in here. We don't like super need tin, but it is probably, I think, the lowest out of all my materials. Never do, Greg. Too much time. That's how I was. But I've definitely come around on it. But yeah, it is a time thing. I'm so impressed by YouTubers like Karox. I don't know, I'm probably not mispronouncing his name. But, like, he's gone all the way to the Stargate multiple times. 1 second, chat. Yeah, isn't it? It is insane. Really amazing. He plays Vintage Story too, which is also a pretty grindy game. Also enjoy Vintage Story though. Basically like Terraformacraft. I mean, it's not, obviously it's not the same, but it's very similar. I think the Terraformacraft devs, some of them actually made whatchamacallit, or worked on for Vintage Story. That's what I think anyway. Could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong, and it certainly won't be the last. Alright, let's check this one. Get all that. Ooh, another exquisite diamond. That's pretty sweet. I like that. Alright, so now I need to take all the dust out. Because we need to wash these, and we don't want them to be processed. Oh wow, that's that is 100% backed up. Crap. Alright, let me put a few things up in here. A little bit more. Okay. Alright, we need to suck out some of the stuff that's in there. Okay, that has a good amount of space. At least until I can get this stuff processed. Just insert it in. It's kind of tedious. I think, like, the masters of Gregtech probably would have a system to, like, detect, you know, what just needs to go through the washer, what has to go, you know, through crushing, what needs to be crushed once and then washed, what just needs to be cooked. And I think a lot of, yeah, and I think a lot of Gregers also, in their ore processing, they go from the macerators right into multi-block forge hammers because it's so much quicker. And usually at the point when they're making them, they don't need the byproducts anymore. Alright, I think I had a few more dusts here, didn't I? Maybe this one? Yeah. It's kind of weird how hoppers work. Like, you can sort of arrange what order things will be pulled in. Oh, we do not care about a pure pile of stone dust. For sure. Okay. Let's see. Just the crushed stuff can go in here. Do I have any more crushed? No, that's purified. Let's pop that. Oh, this is like super full. Oh, but all of this can come out. That's already processed. Oops. Okay. So. 1 second, chat. Oh, here's another thing that needs to be processed. Whoops. Alright, I think a lot of this stuff can just go in here, right? I think you can centrifuge this, but I don't think there... Or, no, you can electrolyze it. That's not worth doing. Alright, copper, that, pyrite, gold, that. That. And a lot of the rest of this stuff will just pop in here. Ooh. Have to process that in twos. But yeah, we can put this right into the centrifuge. I think garnet sand you can centrifuge, yeah. Oh wait, let's... These are sensitive to amounts. Yeah, it has to be an even amount. How about glauconite? That's an electrolyzer recipe. Hydrogen and oxygen. Nice. Night. Some more. Whoop. Oh, there's more stuff just to go in the oven. I like it when it goes in the oven. Nice. Redstone can go right there. And stone dust. Alright, cool. So process that. Trying to, give some thought to what order I want things to be processed in. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. I'm probably not going to wait for it to be finished. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just decided it doesn't matter, chat. It's made an executive decision. That's purified. Are these all purified? Yes. Okay, I gotta insert these back into the system. I don't know if I have room to put it back in the system. Got a couple other dusts in there. Ooh, it almost... Oh wait, no, it will fit. It'll fit. Or it would have fit for that. Okay, we're good. Yay! Ooh, tantalite. It's tantalizing. We're not quite ready to process that yet. But we're getting very close. We gotta make our Canthal coils, and then we'll be able to do that. Yeah, but anyway, a lot of people would have, like 4 macerators and 2 multi-block forge hammers, and just leave it at that. Unless they just from time to time want to centrifuge something. And I may actually change over to that method myself, but for now, we're good. We're good as is. Wow, there is just no more room to put these things in here. That's disappointing. That's just all at capacity. Well, I guess we'll put these here. Just have to process them later. Oh look, we got some more siderite to process. Just got a blast of cold air, chat. Let me just check on something here. Because we should not be getting blasts of cold air. Oh, now I know why I got a blast of cold air. Second, chat. The puppy doesn't like the cold either. I don't blame her. It is really cold. Yikes. I don't like being super cold. Oh, there was another board process. That might actually fit in somewhere. Let's see. One piece of it fit. It's like our puppy's motto. If it fits, I sits. That's not really her motto. She doesn't really have a motto. Unless you count bark, bark, bark. I guess that's her motto. Oh, there's a lot. Here. Well, clearly I need more chest space between the first macerator, between the washer and the second macerator. Okay. Got everything? Almost? Yeah, I think we pretty much got everything. Alright, let's call that good. How we do it here? A little bit. Ooh. Nothing in that dumb chest. We got the, I don't know what they're called. Are they called chandeliers? Is that what they're called? Yeah. Those stop mob spawns in a 16 block radius. I have them all over the base. Try to cut down on the stupid ender creepers that are like the bane of my existence. And also cut down on the chance of me like accidentally failing to light up a certain area and then, you know, being surprised attacked by different mobs. I guess we can cut this up into labs also. Why not? Kind of want to get the wood. What is it called? Wood powder? No, wood pulp. Pulp. If I was lying about the wood pulp, it would be wood pulp fiction. I messed up the delivery of that joke. It wasn't a very good joke to begin with. And that joke has made the puppy very angry. Very angry. Look at all those iron screws. That is a lot of iron screws, Jack. Have you ever seen that many iron screws? I have a bunch of things I was like batch crafting that I now should probably put away. Thank goodness for the magnet. That was actually a very the whole reason I did Botania was to get Mana Steel because it's such a good material for tools. But an awesome bonus. Wait, where can I put iron screws? There we go. We got some steel screws as well. And we got some those. And we got some magnetic iron rods. Sure. And we got some mop. Nope, that's not where the mop drops go. This is where they go. And some gemmy gems. I'm not sure where the gemmy gems go, to be honest. Not there. Yeah, where are they? Or in Latin, ubi sunt. Or sunt. That could be mispronounced. There we go. See? That's where our jewels go. I'm going to put that there, even though it doesn't belong. Because I don't care. Alright, those are all empty. That's got a bunch of crap in it, doesn't it? Probably flowers. Flowers. Flowers for ours. What is an ender lotus? I don't think it does anything, but I saw a reference to something called an ender bloom. And I'm like, they were saying how you can harvest Eyes of Ender from it. But the Ender Lotus, it's used in the Petal Apothecary, but that's it. You know what? Eyes, or Eye of Galgador. Those are awesome. Alright, Eyes of Ender. Okay, you can react Blaze Powder and Ender Pearl to get those. Can fight that guy. Can trade the Priest for them. Can hammer up a block of Ender Eye. Get a loot bag. Yeah, I don't see anything called an Ender Bloom here. So, I don't know what that was referring to. Unless it's just not listed as JEI for some reason. Bloom. Death Bloom. Day Bloom. Floating Day Bloom. Blooming Queen. Oh! Ender Bloom. That's it. Will it show me what it... No, I want to see what comes out of the Ender Bloom. Will this show me? Nope. Bob's your uncle ranks. What? That plus Glowy will give us control for extra. Emerald ore, block of emerald. Breeding point 7. What does that even mean? So how do we get that? Steel leaf, ranks, and diareed. And diareed is oil berries and that. Hemp and that. Hemp and oil berries. Okay. Oil berries. Witherreed and that. Anything more plain? Evil ore. I like that idea. Alright, whatever. We're not going to mess around with that right now. Alright, we've determined that is not the Ender Bloom I was thinking of. Alright, we have some extra rock princesses. And I think it might be good to convert. So this is the bees. I've been doing some bees. Let's see if any of it got screwed up, because they do seem to get screwed up from time to time. Why are you not pulling out? What is going on? Okay, you go there, and you go there. How's that? How does that grab you? Yeah, I don't know. Did I walk in at a bad time? Like, what happened here? Why is my automation not working? Well, we knew that my automation might have some problems. And that seems to be the case. Wait, where's that princess? We could, wait a second. Oh. Okay. That's a single aluminum joint, alright. I think something's gotten screwed up. Because there's no way all my transmutant queens just got deleted. It's just not possible. Did this fill up? Oh, it sure did. Okay. Well, there's your problem. We need to clean this out. I think all the pipes got backstuffed. And all these are like different breeds of drones. They're not stacking. Some of them might be really good too. I'll probably never know. So many aluminum drones. Did you fix this problem? No. Oh, hey, we got a queen. But I don't want you to do that. How about that? Oh, it crossbred it with... There's still some randomness stuck in the system. I guess maybe I just have to clear all these out and then see what's what. This appears not to be pulling out at all. That one seems like it's okay. And that one seems like it's okay. That one is assuredly not okay. Why would you do that? Why you do this? You just want to crossbreed them, don't you? Are any of these not me? Some more. We need some more aluminum drones. I guess I could do it like this. Yeah. A couple more drones. Because then we can convert that princess. Theoretically. It is theoretically possible. I don't need to put so many there. Yeah, that's the Rock Queen. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Chat, they'll never get that reference. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that was the problem. It was just like backstuffed, basically. Take this off. Everything else seems like it's pretty good now. Except for that one. That is not good. Why are you always the wrong thing? That said, maybe no stock. I kind of want to hang on to that industrious princess. Hang on to a couple of those extra too. Take that. All right. That was exciting. Alright, take out the stuff that doesn't need to be in there. Oh, that was a Valiant drone. Oh no. That's good. How did I even get that? That's my second daily intro. I could try to I could try to convert a Rocky Princess to a Valiant, although with only 2, it's a little iffy. Also, where did all my other apiaries go to? I had extra apiaries, I thought. Did I not? Well, there's probably some more being made over here. Let's see. I mean, there's exactly 4. What are you missing? Fence, steel screw. Got that. Oh, yeah, we got fence, steel screw, bee house. Yeah, what are you missing? Seed oil. Oh. I don't... Oh, there was more stuff I needed to process. Oh my gosh. So unprepared I am. Oh! All of that. Well, at least we got 4 more. That's enough to do some breeding. We'll need some glass, because these need to see this guy also. Alright, let's magnetically attract these ores upstairs to be processed. So you couldn't do this with an elevator, chat. Alright, sweet. Anything else in there? Nope. And this can go here. You can't sort that thing because reasons. I actually want to put that up there. Okay, you're doing stuff. You're doing stuff. You would be doing stuff, except you're completely full. This part here was just a complete waste. I should just remove those. There's literally no point to having those there. I'm gonna do it. Because everything that goes in the chest ends up over at the centrifuge, so... Originally the idea here was to take stuff out that did not need to be centrifuged, or I did not want to centrifuge, but what I found is there was a lot of things that I actually did want to centrifuge, like mostly the things I want to centrifuge, so it really didn't make any sense to do it this way. It just complicates the system unnecessarily. Oh, I don't have my... Yes, I do. I'll use this, because then I'll build up my saturation while I mine these. That's pretty cool. Alright, that should be a lot more efficient. All that lazurite dust. I actually do not care about that. Not as much as the other stuff. So, maybe I'll just take it out. Yeah. Alright. What I should do... I should, like, have a place where I could just stockpile this stuff. I don't want to... Yeah, what about right here? Nix! Hey, welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Why is my Ayaya not working? Oh, it's gonna play it like 4 times in a row now. I know how this game works. Wait, this we have spots for. There. There. Grossular. It's grossular. It's grossular. Oh, there's the AI is coming. Wait, why you know going there? Isn't that lazurite? What's the difference? Oh, that's just lazurite. And this... Okay. I gotcha. I understand. I didn't understand, but now I understand. They are 2 different things. It's still working on stupid... Alright, we need to take all of the lazurite out. Oh my gosh, look at all that. Slight headache, so just jumping around some streams. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry you had a headache. I was a little under weather earlier this week. So of course, staying up late, doing a 6-hour stream was just what the doctor ordered. I've actually been thinking of trying multi-streaming, because I do miss... I actually still lurk on people's streams on Twitch, but I haven't streamed on there in a very long time. But I was thinking, I miss the community there. The community is so good. A 6-hour stream is the best medicine. Yes, it is. Who says different? I'll fight him. That's Lapisaur. We don't want to do that right now. That's just going to take forever. We wanted to do the good stuff first. Alright. Oh, and of course we have all this. Okay, that's emptied out. That's good. Wait. Oh, that's just lazurite dust. Okay. Put that there. That's emptied out. Nice. Making good progress. That's just empty. Wait, one of these has stuff in it, doesn't it? No. You should give it a shot. Yeah, so I was reading about a new streaming software called Meld Studio, and it looks very interesting. And one of the things that it supposedly is really good at is multi-streaming. Like, it makes it super easy. You don't need anything else. You could just say, oh, I want to stream to Twitch or Kick or YouTube or whatever. So it's tempting. The only thing is, and the thing that I'm a little worried about with multi-streaming is, will I be able to pay attention to both chats? But let's face it, my chats are not like super active, so I think it'd be worth experimenting with. So yeah, my copious free time. This is gonna be a busy weekend. There's Pokemon hunting tomorrow afternoon. Have to return some stuff at the UPS store. Finish getting ready. We're having friends over tomorrow. So we need to do some cleanup. Get the food ready. Yeah, it's going to be a fairly busy weekend. Busier than usual, but that's good. I'm actually looking forward to seeing our friends. It's been a while. Go. Been a really a long time. It's actually, I think, been years. This garden set something needs to be done with it. I'll just put it in here because I don't care. Oh no, that's lapis dust. Where's the garnet set? This is a catch-up weekend. Oh, those are great. I like those. Those are my favorite. That's what last weekend was. I don't think I can do two in a row. Gonna build your coffee bar and do some housework. What do you mean by building your coffee bar? Are you making like a coffee bar in your house? That's pretty cool. You're gonna have like cappuccino and espresso and all that stuff. I am really like super basic when it comes to coffee. I buy the McDonald's brand McCafe Keurig pods and make it in my Keurig. Oh, the piece of furniture you need finally came in? Oh, nice. That's cool. I've always wanted to do something like that. Like, my wife and I have often talked, just kind of daydreaming, like, oh, it'd be nice to have a home theater. Like an actual home theater. I had a friend who, he had two special rooms in his house that I thought were really cool. One, he had a home theater room where he had those leather, like, reclining theater seating with like 100-inch screen, like a projection screen. And then he had what he called his 70s room, which had shag carpeting, lava lights, and it had, I don't know if you've ever seen the video game consoles that are like built into a table. Back in the day, I used to find them in bars quite often, and you could sit at either side and play head-to-head on like Miss Pac-Man and a few other games like that. Anyway, he had that in his 70s room. Oh, and he had one of those egg chairs, like from the 60s. I guess it's not really from the 70s, but it's like in the shape of an egg. That's cool. Yeah. It was he did it in a disco ball, of course. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like when he was initially telling me about it, I was like, I don't know. But it definitely came together. Alright, this purified lazurite ore needs to go somewhere over here. Yeah. Dream about our dream game room all the time. Yeah. I have a friend who collects video games, like video game consoles and pinball. Well, particularly pinball machines. It's pretty neat, and he has one of those like actual arcade consoles, but it actually has a little computer in it. It runs some software called Main, so it has like all of these ROMs, and you can basically play any of the different arcade games on it. But they're the actual arcade games. It has the correct controls and everything. It's really cool. But he has the actual pinball machines and a few other games too, like the actual stand-up games. But he doesn't have much room, so he can't have too many of those. It's really expensive hobby to get into. Like, I could see building a cabinet and putting MAME in it. But, yeah. Actually, you could buy those machines fairly cheaply now. Alright. I lost my train of thought. And I was going to try to breed up some bees. Oh, we need glass. Crap. Let's go get some glass. And I'm going to need some other blocks to build with, too. Oh, cobble will do nicely. There's some cobble, cobble, cobble. Glass, glass, glass. It's a glass, glass, glass. I got 70 stuff on the brain. But yeah, we've always kind of wanted to have something like that. It never seems to happen. If money was no object, then we would have it. Unfortunately, money is definitely, quite definitely an object. Alright, I think we could do it right here. Yep. I have to dig up quite a bit there. Yeah, these beehives need to be able to see the sky. There we go. But glass is okay. Should I really put it right in front? I guess that's okay. I'm gonna try it. Oh! This area is kind of like broke open in a way that's not great. But I think I just fixed it. But while I'm up here, why don't I know that I'm going to need to put glass right here. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. So the glass there. Hit the spot. And then glass should be right there. I'm gonna have to build up. Okay. Oh wait, did I just put that in the wrong spot? I kinda did, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. So we could put these right in front of the other ones, and it should be fine. Alright, so we gotta get our queens out and see what we're gonna do. I think we learned... Okay, so industrious. You know what? We need to devote one of these to just getting us more industrious. Ideally... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's first get some more industrious queens. That will be... probably just one would be good. But then I'll take this. And... what am I gonna mix it with? Oh, I wanted to try to get Valiant. That's right. So I'm going to need this. I'll put that there. This is probably a bad idea because I only have 2 Valiant drones, and they're pretty rare. Like, These are the only two that I found in the playthrough so far. And I don't think you can get them as a mutation. I think you can get them by trading. You can get them on a loot bags. Like, that's about it. So, yeah. Wait, maybe one of these frames will help me. Mutation weight. I guess that's good. And less genetic decay. Alright, we'll try it. Prove it frame. Alright, we're gonna try. It's probably pretty unlikely. Probably pretty unlikely, unless they have it somehow that these will just always breed true. But somehow I suspect that that is not the case. We're gonna try it. Oh, those stack. Hey, it's Jubilant. Alright. Alright, we have an Industrious Princess also. Let's see. Stanum, I think, is tin. I would actually like the copper one better. That would be good too, redstone. That's the one we got. We worked very hard on getting that, and we got the clay one as well. Cuprum. Alright, so Meadows has a 12% chance of getting us Cuprum. We need copper blocks as a foundation. Okay. So let me go get some copper blocks going. Here is some copper. Exactly one less than a full stack. Oh wait, I was going to put the frame in with those Valiants. Oh, you can put multiple in. Should I do multiple? Like, really increase the chance? Oh, gosh. I do not want him to blow up there. Ideally, I do not want him to blow up at all. I do not think I killed him either. I'm 90% sure I didn't. Those guys are so annoying. And despite the settings that should turn it off, they can blow up blocks. So if it blows up next to one of my machines or my bees, like, I'll lose a bunch of progress, which that is not cool. I don't see him. So he must have teleported. No. I don't think you can teleport onto leave, so I might be safe right here. Let me just see if I can see where he is on this map. I mean, I don't see anything that looks like... You can't really tell what those mobs are. That could be him. Let's see. If he detects me, he'll probably teleport towards me. So I'm basically, like, putting myself in danger right now. But I don't want him sneaking up on me, so... Actually, we hang around here, and our turret will get him. Can't get me in here. No, you can't. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back to working on the bees and hope he doesn't come back. 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Okay. More frames. One frame is just not going to cut it. Let's put many. I don't usually use frames, to be honest. Do I have any more proof? I do. Nice. Where is it? There. Okay, so it used... Wait, it used up one of the valiants already? Really? Wow. That's unfortunate. It's not looking good, chat. In terms of that working. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to be getting copper. What am I doing? Still have to compress it into blocks. So silly. It's like, no, silly. That's not what you're supposed to be working on. Come on. Make it. Oh, it's going to make all 7 at once. Yeah. Whole stack at once. That's why I like these multi-blocks. I didn't do these at all in the last playthrough. That has been just really awesome. So far, things in this playthrough that have been, I think, really enjoyable are the multi-blocks, taking it slow, doing more bees, and Botania. Chat, I'll be right back. Alright. Did I get this? Alright, I'm gonna just assume that, like the aluminum, these need to be the Tinker's version. Or actually, probably Forestry, but I'm gonna go with the Tinker's version. And hope. Because it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you which version you need. But some of the bees, in order to mutate them, you need to have a certain block underneath. It's called the foundation block. Alright, so put that there. Might do 2 like this. Now wait a second. Where? Oh, it's here. And then we need a meadows. Probably more than one meadows, to be honest. What are these? Those are common. Look at all these. Look at all the chickens! What? None of those are meadows, eh? Do I see any? Can you read that, chat? Oh, there definitely are meadows in here. Those are not meadows. That's a forest. Let me take that out because that might be useful. One, two, three, 4, 5. You know what? Let's just make it easy. Why is it highlighting the things that are wrong? It should only be highlighting the correct things. What the what? So silly. I know there are meadows in here. Why are you not... Wait a second. Why don't we do this? Alright, that'll highlight it a little differently. theoretically. Should highlight it in orange. What's going on here? Oh, there's one. There's one set for stunned. That's a mysterious one, chat. So mysterious. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's just like... Huh. Okay. I feel like I'm scrolling past it. That's an Eldritch. Nope. Meadows. Meadows. Meadows, meadows, meadows. Alright, that's good. Alright, we got what we needed. Mostly. And we're gonna need copper. And we're gonna say meadows. And then meadows. And meadows. Wait, what's going on? Why is it like... I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. Why you do this? Whatever. Actually, I'm kind of afraid that... let's just try it with 2. I'll put the rest over here for easy access. Oh, do I have another Industrious Princess? That's the question. Should I make one? Let's just look. Is there anything we could breed with the drones? I could get Stanham. I believe that's 10. Common and Industrious gives us Ferrous. That's iron. That's not a high priority for me. Yeah, let's try to make another Industrious Princess, I guess. Why not? So we'll put those in there, and we'll copy you in there. And that's trying to make one right there. Not bright enough. Oh. Really? Oh yeah. It is indeed nighttime. Let's make a day. Alright. Let's do it. It's gonna take a while. I feel like it deleted one of my Valiants. And that's not fair. Oh. I heard him. I heard him. I bet he's there. Let's head up here and just see if I can see him from the front door. Well, so far I don't see him. But he could be, like, in that massive tree. There's no way to walk around that way, is there? Well, kind of. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. There's, like, red spots. That's not good. It's these trees. They delete. Honestly, if it explodes here, it's not the end of the world. Oh, we have oil pretty close to the base. That's kind of cool. I hear a monster. I hear a zombie. Oops. I think there's a zombie stuck in there. Huh. Oh, look at that guy. He takes a lot of hits. Do I get anything cool? I don't know. Let's go upstairs and take a look. One thing I'm really psyched is that we're actually starting to use this cool mansion base we made. Although I have done nothing with the villagers. Should we do something with the villagers, chat? Part of the reason I did is... Hello, sir. Is that we had a zombie get in here once. Not cool. But I think it's relatively safe now. So I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, chat. I don't care. Like the puppy says, I don't care. There's that. Good. Because I've been carrying these dudes around in my backpack like forever. Forever. Oh, he's even a beekeeper. Yeah. He could have all kinds of good stuff. He'll give me a forest drone. A propolis and 4 drones of any type. Okay. And he will sell me knowledge notes, which actually is pretty sweet. This one, for whatever reason, his trades are completely gone. Know why that is? You know, I think. I think if I put a bunch of doors where they can see them, like even up here, they may actually start breeding, but we don't want a breeder there. That's not where we want a villager breeder. No. No, thank you. I appear to have attracted some mob drops into my inventory. We don't need the glass anymore. We're done with that for now. We put this armor away. It's not very good. Alright. So, oh, wait. Oh, seed oil. That's what I need, chat. I need some seed oil. So, you know what? Let's go harvest some peanuts. Because they have us working for peanuts, chat. Because this is the best way I know to get seed oil. And seed oil is what we need to make more apiaries. Which means we can breed more bees. Which we can get cool bees much faster. Which means we can get all kinds of cool resources very fast. I just on and on and on like that. Honestly, I should probably plant a bunch of peanuts inside. I have some cotton planted, but cotton is not that important. But I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. Oh gosh. We're just gonna get our seed oil out. We're gonna need our wrench. Alright, so fluid extractor. Oh. That's got it. Oh, it's making molten tin? No. No, we're good on molten tin. Okay. Okay, so that'll get me a little bit of seed oil. And the tin. Actually, this tin. Come on, follow me. Okay. I'll take it over here and pop it into this bad boy. And that'll make me more of this, which I always seem to be running out of. Now, oh, I want to just double check my fuel levels here. So ideally, we wouldn't want to run out of fuel. It's getting low. It's getting low. It's getting lower and lower. Actually, chat, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to go in my little AFK spot, though, because I don't want to die. Ideally, I would like to not die. Back in 5 minutes. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. Why we're going to be thinking happy thoughts. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, beautiful. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. Why we're going to be thinking happy thoughts. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, beautiful. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. Why we're going to be thinking happy thoughts. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, beautiful. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. Why we're going to be thinking happy thoughts. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, beautiful. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. Why we're going to be thinking happy thoughts. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, beautiful. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. Why we're going to be thinking happy thought. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, beautiful. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. Why we're going to be thinking happy thoughts. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, beautiful. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. Why we're going to be thinking happy thoughts. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, alright, I'm back, but I just noticed how late it is. You know, a gas will blast through that fast, right? I do know this. So, it makes me think we need to be sure that we're at a stopping point. Because, excuse me. Look, 56. These are pretty slow at producing, I have to say. Much faster at producing, like, the various combs. Something went down the wrong pipe, I think. Where does that come from? Oh, it's not actually hooked up to anything. Why is it? Let's get rid of it. If it serves no purpose, why have... Oh. Why are these things here? I don't know. Oh, my goodness. I need to clear up my inventory. Nothing will go in there, of course. Eldritch drones. Go there. As far as I'm concerned, those could go there. And those can go there. And those can go there. Yeah. Alright, so that's hopefully turning into something cool. Namely, Industrious Queen. Oh! Oh, we got a Valiant Princess. Nice. Okay. So now, I think we take these out. And, hang on a second. Rocky Princess. Alright, we do need a chest here. Cool, I'm so glad that worked. I do have some pipes, which is very good. Alright, let's complete the loop. Oh. No, that's where... Gosh. I need the chest. Where is the chest? There. Okay, we'll do it like that. Alright, that should just start generating valiants for me. I'm so glad that worked. Because that unlocks some bees that I just didn't have access to before. Not daytime. We can fix that. Can't fix everything, but we can fix that, chat. Alright, I'm going to put these frames in here. Alright, that's doing its thing. I'm going to put the princess in here as well. I'm actually going to put all this in here, because we're going to use it soon. Alright, and then we can put some of this other stuff away. Like that. That's just a drone. We don't care about the rocky drone. I'll throw it and then you're gonna fly now. Okay. And this tin, I'm gonna throw in the extruder to make some large tin item pipes, because it seems like we can never have enough of those either. How did that get moved around? I don't know. Nobody knows, chat. And we have some vacuum tubules, which those can go there. Alright. Oh. I wish you could automate these, but I understand why you can't. Because if you could, then there would be no reason to, you know, go up the tech tree. Or less of a reason. There'd still be a reason, because these are super slow, but whatever, it's fine. Just know we're going to need a ton of steel, so I'm just trying to make as much of it as quickly as possible. What just happened to me? Now, has this been... It hasn't been running non-stop. It can make steel there. Ooh, did this turn off? What happened? Lazurite dust. 14. Ah, there's your problem. Hence the lack of, yeah, now this kicked on, because that generates oxygen as a byproduct. We should have a good bit of steel here. Yeah, look at all that. This is much faster at making steel. I like it. Gonna have all the steel, chat. Yeah, because we use the arc furnace. Iron plus oxygen in the arc furnace gives us wrought iron. We take the wrought iron, we grind it up into wrought iron dust. We put that in here, and that plus more oxygen gives us steel. And it only takes 5 seconds to make one piece of steel, instead of like 10 minutes for 10 pieces, or whatever the other blast furnace takes. Point is, it's really quack. It's really quack. That's like a combination of quick and whack. You get quack. Yeah. Okay. Alright, still hasn't converted. You know what? I just want you to convert quickly, so we're going to try these frames again. Valiant times Valiant. Back. Whatever, it's fine. Actually, you know where we want to use them is we want to use them here. Because we want to hopefully get a, what you call it? A copper B, whatever, copper, I don't know. Okay. Oh, something's happening. Oh no, it changed to a Meadows? Oh, we got a drone. Should we try and see if this will convert? Wait a second. Poop from drone. Well, we're gonna try. Please convert to a Cuprum Princess. No. It didn't. It probably has it as a recessive trait, would be my guess. So, what we might need to do... We might need to add some industrious drones in here. And try to convert this back into an industrious queen. We do have another princess. Wait a minute. Cocoa comb. Oh, is that what those guys do? That's cool. I want to see if we have more apiaries ready. Oh, seed oil. That's what we were doing. Let's see if we can... We do have some empty cells, not too many. Which is, in itself, kind of annoying. I thought maybe we'd have more here, but we do not. Alright. Oh, we need to put this in the assembler. And we need to take this out. I wish there was a way to just, like, zero it out, you know? Where did all my cells go? I think they're over here. Yes. That's a couple. A full stack. Alright, okay, we should be able to get the rest out now. And put this in. There we go. Store that there. These plates do not need to be in here. So theoretically, we should be able to make 11 more apiaries, assuming we have that many impregnated frames. Oh, we definitely do. It's just slow. I just want one more. Just one more, please. Just gotta have one more. It's trying to make a sniffing sound. Mike won't pick up. Is it a noise canceling? No room for comedy. Alright.
What?
We got it. We got it, chat. See this field here? That's what I was thinking. I convert to peanuts. Okay, so we can pop this right here. And we can say, here's your stupid princess. And we take this. I actually could use this. All right, so there, there, and there. And that should just keep going. How are we doing here? Not great. How about here? Not daytime. Oh my god. It got to be night again? What the what? It seems like that happens every day. Alright. Nothing super exciting happening there. We produced some sugar. That has not converted yet. How about this guy? All good there. All good there. All good there. I should have... Whatever. I should have put more glass in so I could have even more apiary here. That's okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to sit here and watch those. I spent a lot of time watching these bees already. Already done quite a lot of that. We're up to 169. So good. Probably have like 16 pieces of aluminum. That's it. So bad. But we already got 2 more apiaries. We're gonna get, what, how many more after that? I don't know if our seed oil is gonna hold out, but technically we could get up to 3 more. Oh, this is backed up now. This is totally full. So that's gonna stop sucking up all my power. And I probably can turn this one back on now. Should we do it? Let's do it. I want to get more lava. And that'll start producing more lava. So what we do is we take the aluminum out of that machine and we throw it in a smeltery. Become, I don't know what it's called, like aluminum scrap, something like that. Because we can't directly put it in the blast furnace yet, unfortunately. But yeah, it goes in here and it turns into raw aluminum, not aluminum scrap. Yeah, it's some copper. Nice. And way too much aluminum brass. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made, chat. That's all I'm saying. Alright. And we'll throw the rest of the scrap in here. And This is going to take forever anyway due to the lack of oxygen being made. We have this thing making oxygen very expensively. And then we have this that gets actually much more oxygen as a byproduct of processing this other stuff. Oh no, that is not a good sign. Or a good sound. Alright, what is the problem here? Oh. It's just not getting enough steam. Oh, now it is. Oh, it was actually... Are you doing anything? Like, what is going on? Oh, I don't know what was happening. It was said it was enabled, but it actually wasn't. That is dropping. Mostly. That's holding. How about this one? Decent. Okay. What about the one serving the assembler? I cannot get up there. This is a little iffy here. We're definitely pushing the the envelope on steam supply there. At Ruby's, that's only using 60 EU. I think this is stopped due to lack of seed oil. You know what? Let's go ahead and plant the peanuts. I think I have a bunch of peanuts up here in the kitchenette. It's not a kitchenette, it's like a full kitchen. A full service kitchen, Jack. I thought I had peanuts in here. Oh, there we go. We got more there. Where? Where are... Okay. I was like, where are these guys? Where did they go? Let's start with 64. Alright, that should be good enough for now. We should make a scythe also, because that will make it much faster harvesting crops like this, as we could do a 3x3. Although, honestly, I had some problems with that working before. Professor live at this hour? In this economy? Hey, Open, how are you? I know, it's surprising. And arguably not smart. Then regret this tomorrow. I actually was getting ready to wind down here, but then I keep thinking of something else I want to do. Because basically I'm going to leave it on AFK, so the more that I can kind of get ready before I do that, the better off I'll be. Heading to bed with Cider Live, so I want to stop in and say hi. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I was telling Nix earlier, I'm thinking of doing some multi-streaming, so I can be back on Twitch as well as YouTube, so we'll see how that goes. I gotta get it all set up, though. And I don't know if it'll work. Or I should say, I know it'll work, but I don't know it'll work well. So in the meantime, I'll just grow some peanuts. These peanuts are not just good for the seed oil. I mean, the seed oil is not just good for running those machines, but I can combine it with the ethanol that I'm also making and produce biodiesel, which is a decent and sustainable energy energy source. Alright, that's pretty good. And these actually are affected by the watering can, I think. Right? Yeah. It still doesn't grow very fast. Look at that. I think if I put bees near it, it might grow faster. And there may even be bees that can, like, grow plants faster, but much faster. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do it, chat. But I am gonna put this copper away. Get to the copper! Okay. Sure thing, buddy. There's a spot for copper. Good. Yeah, I was gonna make a scythe. So, we have tons of aluminum brass. We could definitely make some more, casts. We gotta come here. I don't think I made a scythe blade. Scythe head, I mean. Or maybe I did, and I'm gonna regret that. I don't know, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Wait, where did it go? Okay. Take that out. We don't want it to be pouring when we don't want it to pour. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. I'm trying to think, like, Mana Steel would be a good off to sleep. Hey, you take care too. No worries. You gotta be up in 6.5 hours. I pretty much do too, so I need to end my stream soon as well. So, no worries at all. Thanks for hanging out, or thanks for visiting. I appreciate it. And have a good sleep. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Okay. What are these size? We need two tough rods and then a tough binding also. So I'm thinking I just make the other parts with obsidian. I might be able to just like can I do that? Yes! That does work. Oop, what am I doing? Alright, so I'm gonna take one of those and one of those. And one of those. And then we'll make the head out of Mana Steel. This will be a very durable item. That cost 8, okay. And I guess we can put this back. And where? Oh my gosh, it had lots more steel. Crazy. That's the redstone that I'm looking for, but not the droids I'm looking for. Okay, let's be pouring out aluminum. That would be fun. That would be a fun little thing to do, chat. I don't care about that. 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 I don't care about none of it, chat. Well, actually, quite a bit of it I do actually care about, but whatever. We need to get some mana steel. We need 8 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. We should make more mana steel. Now, the only bad thing is these extruder recipes for Tinker stuff take forever. Watch how slow this is gonna move. Look, it's actually doing something, but you wouldn't know it. I'm actually gonna turn this off because we were barely able to run that with the other machine. So turn it off for now till this is done processing. What? As I say, you can't possibly be done. It's 0.7. Look at 4,096 seconds. That's real time. How many hours is that? 4096 divided by 60. That's 68 minutes. It's an hour and 8 minutes. And you have to supply power to it throughout that whole process. In fact, let's... Yeah, that's not good. That's gonna stop. I turned that off. Is there anything else over here I could turn off? I could turn that off. I can't reach that other machine from there. Let's see if turning that machine... Yeah, that stabilized the power. Darn, you know, having this running is really key to keeping this running because it produces way more oxygen that this machine can. So, whatever, it's fine. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. What I should just do is make a gas turbine and run it off this benzene here. That would be the smart move. Alright, well that's going to take over an hour. Let's check on the bees and then I think we'll be ready to shut down the stream. Because how many hours has it been going? Almost 5. Yeah. That's a little long. Like I was saying, I'm going to regret this tomorrow probably. How is there a forest drone in here? That is not cool. Oh, it's raining? I'm gonna just turn off the rain because I want to be able to see what the bees are doing. What in the world? Okay, that plus an industrious. That's still producing Valiants. Yep, we actually got one. So, Valiant and Diligent is sweetened. Whatever that means. Meadows and Valiant is saffron. I assume that's... What is that? Oh, yellow. Okay. Not super exciting. Yeah, those produce cocoa. Alien Rocky is Emily. That's okay. So this produces the different colors. Oh, this is a key one because these can produce redstone. Which, that would be cool. And then, I don't know how we get to steadfast. I think that's another, like, rare one. But what was it? Alien and cultivated? Let me look at that again. I don't even know what sweetened is. I assume they produce sugar. Tropical and Bailey. Excited. I assume that produces the white one. Steadfast. Made it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm rapidly flagging here. Alright, so these produce sugar. Yeah, okay. That's not so great. I mean, sugar is good. But I doubt it's enough to, like, really be useful. That can get us turquoise and lime, so I'm gonna take that off the list. And then excited, of course, can get us energetic cones, which give us redstone. Celebratory. What is that? Glowering? Ecstatic. Oh, there's energetic also. Wait. That's excited? Yeah, and then there's energetic. I think this is redstone. Yes, it's redstone. And then celebratory. What is that? That doesn't produce anything. Cultivated is the Chad Queen. That is what we want. Occurs between February 29th and February 29th. What? What? I don't get it. February 29th. It only happens on leap years? How good is that? That's awesome. Oh my gosh, it bakes cake and milky combs. That's great. I like that. Milky comb? I want milky comb. Get milk, dude. I assume that makes milk, yeah. That's awesome. Like, you can only read it every 4 years, real time. Unless it means February 29th in the game. These also produce that, and then you can get something called an ecstatic. Oh, that produces static cone. What does that do? Energy drop, beeswax, and redstone. What is an energy drop? What does that do? There's no uses. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? No. Yeah, I don't think it has any uses in this pack, so it's not worth doing. I thought the Valiant unlocked more, but I guess I was wrong about that. So I was quite wrong to be like all super excited about it. Hey, we got an industrious princess. Do I want to just... I think I'm gonna take the industrious princess out of there. I'll put that back. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So one of these meadows might copper gene. So let's try it. Hope you get lucky. And we need another meadow. Take this one. Just kind of hope for the best. Oh, didn't we get more apiars? No, I didn't. I did not. I did not, sir. I believe you are mistaken, sir. Why don't we pop this back over to Industrious? That seems reasonable. Seems reasonable to me. And this still has not flipped over to Industrious. This is the tediousness of bees. That's why a lot of people do not like bees. You gotta be real patient. Alright. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 55. You know that song 55, chat? I love it. 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 I was gonna make rods out of those, but I don't. Then I realized I actually don't care that much. I no care. That's what Puppy says. Once you no care or something. Right now she's just asleep in her bed. She sleeps an awful lot, chat. She's an expert sleeper. Yeah, okay, we can put that there. I'll just check on this one more time. Still, that's taken forever. Yeah, the Rocky breed, I think, has fairly slow rates of production. Oh, we have an extra meadows drone. Pop that in there for later. Oh, you know what? We should put the copper there. Where is it? Wasn't it in here? Yeah. Because they will not mutate to the copper bee unless it has that underneath. It's just difficult that way, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I dig this song, you know? I really do. Alright, Cocoa Comb can go there. $187. $187. That's the code for unaliving something. Police code, I mean. The police code, that is. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any more steel in here. No. There is no more. Wait. Stop the presses, chat. Look at all those bronze plates. We should put these away. should put these away too. Motors, probably good. Put those away. Come on, guys, you follow me. Follow me around like a little puppy does. I'll take these. Okay. Anything else here? Oh. Wow. Yeah, we should maybe put that stuff away too. Alright. Put all this stuff away. Put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. That's antimony. Or as I like to call it, antimony! Antimony is the metal you get after you stop being married. No, that's not what happens, Chad. That's quite wrong. I actually thought antimony is similar, like, isn't it like tin? Or am I incorrect about that? Now we need a drawer for these things, man. Why you know, let's take these walls out of here. Okay, and the walls can go in one of these duders like that. Okay. Oh, more bronze plates. Wow, more than will fit in one drawer. That's a lot of bronze plates. And we got motors. The motors we can probably just put here. 50 motors. That's the most motors I've ever had in my entire life. Alright, we have 23 peanuts, which we can put in the fluid extractor and get probably what is a very sadly small amount of seed oil. But you gotta start somewhere, chat. That's still going. Hey, wait. 25%? Is it? Oh, wow. That much time went by. I feel like it's going faster than before. I don't know. How's the power keeping up? Because if the power cuts out, we lose the craft entirely. How's our lava doing? We didn't get to create lava very long. We have 14,978 buckets of lava so far. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And steam, we have 10,360 something buckets. And benzene, we have 5,400 buckets. Because I didn't make this as big as the other tanks, which, you know, in retrospect may not have been super smart. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not the full 9x9. But we can enlarge it to 9x9. We absolutely have the room for that. Well, I guess I could put it down into the ground. We got a lot of pipes going around this area, so it's a little challenging. Like, all of these pipes. These are actually coming out of here and going over yonder to power all the crap up there. Oh, let's check on the ore processing, then I think we're going to end the stream. So I'm getting sleepy. I'm sleepy, chat. I'm a sleepy guy. Oh. How can that have, like, processed all that? Well, I guess it just did. That's all there is to it. Look at that. Backing up with nether quartz dust. And that is just doing nothing. This keeps getting clogged up with stuff I don't care about that much. It needs to stop. Stop it! Wait a second. Oh, these bags are picking up stuff. Annoying. But also useful. Yeah, why are you processing that kind of stuff? I don't want you to be processing. Stop it! It keeps coming in the system somehow. At least that's not working on any more in here, because if there is, I'm getting rid of it. You can just get out of there. Okay, I don't understand. Oh, I guess I do understand. It's just slowly feeding into there, then once it does, this processes it. Okay, I understand. Now I understand. Okay. Honestly, I don't really care about this nether quartz stuff either. Let's do the copper. Get to the copper! I literally wanted to hurry up and get to the copper. Look, it just got more Lazarus. Where is that coming from? Where are you coming from? I really don't understand. Is it stuck in here somehow? Yes. There was some stuck in there. Yeah, let's work on copper. Copper's much more useful than that crap. Spessartine. This is all purified, right? Yep. Yup. There we go. Alright, so this is just needs time to process all this crapola. That's cool. We get... Yeah, now centrifuging copper I think is worth it because you get a little bit of gold dust. In my opinion. We have a place for copper? Yes, we do. See, when it comes out of the centrifuge here, it gets sorted into drawers, and we have three categories of drawers. One, which are these two here, are things that has to be reprocessed through the centrifuge. Things like lapis dust, and, well, lapis dust, the propolis, and a few other things. Those get fed right back into the centrifuge, okay? And then the biggest other section are these. This is stuff that just gets stored. So as it comes out of here, it passes by all these drawers, gets sorted out, and then the third is stuff that's going to be cooked or smelted, which are these here, and they get pulled out and sent over to the steam oven here, which then cooks them. So things like cassiterite to be tin, chalcopyrite and copper to be copper, pyrite to be iron, limonite, yep, roasted iron and magnetite to be iron, basaltic mineral sand to be iron, gold dust, silver dust, iron dust, zinc dust, malachite to be copper, tin dust, granitic mineral sand to be iron, right? So anything that can be smelted will get sorted out and sent over there. And then anything else that doesn't fall into any of those three categories or any like overflow comes over here. Actually, I need to clean this out a little bit. But it's getting pretty full, chat. Pretty full. Antolite. Oh, that's pretty useful. I'm going to leave that in there. Because that's going to be very useful at some point in the future. For sure. And then whatever comes out of the oven gets cooked and gets sorted into these drawers here, depending on what it is. And anything it can't sort ends up in this chest. So yeah, that's the full system. So you put the raw ores in at this end. It gets macerated once, it gets washed in the washer, it gets macerated a second time into purified dust, and then it goes through the whole process that we just talked about. Yep. The centrifuge part of it is like the slowest part. But like I said, it's worth doing because like for copper, you get a little bit of gold out of it. And I don't know, I could make the process much quicker by skipping the centrifuge, but I just don't like the idea of missing out. Potentially. Oh, wait a second. Is that full? That is full. No more refractory wax. So we will throw that away. How sad. And we have that. And we have that. Also, I want to see where potassium is. Anywhere? Bueller? Oh. Well, I don't think we could put it there. Let's do this. Put it in a drawer. Put it on yellow deposit. There we go. Oh. Oh, that will keep in there. How about lazurite dust? Okay. Put some things in there that I didn't actually want to go in there. And what about sodium? Really? That's where my sodium is? That is not going to fit in there. I'll tell you that right now. Oh. I wonder why that one didn't get highlighted. Or like maxed out on sodium. Alright, coal dust is here. Spessartine. None of that. Grossular. Lapis. Calcium. Okay. And that's redstone. The spessartine and the grossular we'll just put in there. The aluminum we can put in the smeltery to become raw aluminum. And cesium. Huh. And then wheat. 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 I don't actually have a drawer for wheat. I'm not really worried about it, to be honest. I think I'm just going to delete it. Look at this. This is how much I care about the wheat. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Okay, well, check on the bees, then we're seriously gonna shut down the stream and go right to bed. Right to bed, chat. Directly to bed. That still has not done even one cycle. Ah, we got a Cuprum. We got a Cuprum going. Let's hope it breeds true now. Okay, so we'll throw the Industrious Princess over there. Good. Hopefully get some more Cuprum going. Meadows Princess Cuprum Drone. I gotta flip that over to Industrious. Actually, you know what? I wish I had seen that drone, because I put it there and I want to hopefully keep that as Cuprum. And start getting copper as well. But as we can see, it's a pretty slow process. Alright, well, hang on. There might be... Yep, there's a little bit of raw aluminum. I'm going to throw that in the blast, in the EBF here. Although, as I said, the lack of oxygen to use to process it is a little disappointing. That is almost halfway done. I gotta resist the urge to wait. I need to go to bed. Go to bed. Alright. Well, hey. Thanks for hanging out with me playing Gregtech New Horizons. Whoa, what happened there? 2.7.1. Hey, if you like this sort of thing and you're not subscribed, consider taking a minute to subscribe. Really helps out the channel. And leave a comment. I'd love to hear what you have to say. See you next time. Have fun. Be good. Bye-bye.